Well, hello there. Hello, hello. Sorry if I still sound a little like low at the moment. It's literally, just trying to wake up not too long ago. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How you guys been? Um, hmm. Let's switch to something hopefully a little more upbeat. Haven't seen this playlist, but nah, that's sad. That's way too sad. Maybe, maybe this one. I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. But yeah, anyways, how are you guys doing? Um, yeah, not gonna lie, pretty early even for me at this hour. But I figured I'd experiment around, see what time, yeah, what certain times work, and yeah, hopefully, hopefully this seems decent. I think I usually do like an hour, 2 hours later when it comes to like the day streams, but at least the day streams my time. But yeah, but anyways, yeah, hi Zen, hi Imperfect, Underfighter, how you been? Chop Chop, Odin, Pargoofree, or Pargoofry. Still gotta get used to like certain pronunciations for certain names. Yeah, I was not gonna lie. What I probably wasn't thinking this through when I said this like a few hours earlier, but I figured I get like figured that would give me at least like a decent time to yap for like a good out, like for good hour maybe two depending, and then then maybe just like rush play through like most of what we can with Spiral later on. How am I? Yeah, no, it's been pretty good. Well, tiredness aside, it's Saturday. It's not to love. You know, I got, I don't ever really have to work during the daytime, so I can't complain more or less. Also, it also feels nice for once when you're not like waking, like when you're not like rushing to finish something before you start stream. Like I found myself doing that like the last two streams, and yeah, I can't say it was the most pleasant feeling, but but today it's good. Give myself just a little small break for today, and yeah, just enjoying what I can for doing most of what I can for this day. uh, yeah, so but yeah, it is relatively early. I was pondering about like delaying this by an hour, but because I wanted to like test around with a few things and stream, but yeah. Again, it's one of those situations where I definitely will have to push stuff aside for the time being. So, like, I was kind of experimenting around with like certain command, like certain uh bot, certain bot commands, both on stream elements. I was kind of testing around with Mix It Up, which is like an app for those who don't know, is like an app that some streamers do use, like to help make the whole streaming experience like a little better. I was doing that the last couple hours, and yeah, if it's public information, feel like yeah, I don't know if I could publicly disclose what I do at least not this time, but yeah, I do mostly work the evening. I do mostly work the evening shift. Usually I'm back like around later at night, and that's generally kind of why I don't like you probably don't see me put as many clips often in the afternoon around the around that time. Because yeah, mostly I'm like half the time I'm probably stuck at work, so that's why I usually get my stuff done like like the before the afternoon, when it comes to clips, especially when it comes to clips. So if you start comment with a if you start comment with a exclamation mark, VOD watchers can't make him. Yeah, yeah, but It's yeah, not because of but yeah, not really saying much. Not just not just because of like it's not like a doxing information. It's just like I just want to make sure I'm like all good. It's like nothing really. But all I will probably say is that it's definitely not one of those. It's definitely not one of those fine jobs. It's just like something that kind of pays the bills. So, but anyways, but yeah, today I've been feeling pretty chill. Had like well, I don't know if I would call it like the most pleasant sleep, but definitely is like it's definitely the type of sleep where you can't help but want to keep sleeping for like a good few more hours after the fact. And I think it's pretty much more or less like I have to kind of wake up to the point where I kind of have to get myself up. I know that doesn't really sound all too like you know whatever, but when you've been like sleeping for 14, it feels like I've been sleeping for like 12 plus hours actually the last couple days, which probably sounds good for most people. Definitely is not the case for me. Rather spend half of the time being productive. So, but yeah, things have been pretty. Yeah, things have been pretty chill. Yeah, no issues on my end. Well, a few issues as far as stream goes. I was trying to figure out the issue we kind of had the other day because I was supposed to roll out. Wait, now if you want to get too much sleep, it's almost like having. Yeah, definitely a case of balancing right there. You don't get enough sleep, you feel groggy and tired. You get too much sleep, you still feel groggy and tired. There's a balance in between there somewhere. But yeah, for those that might have checked out yesterday, I was originally gonna try to debut like a new bot command, but for some reason, Mixup didn't save the command that me and Sorndev kind of made a few days ago. So, unfortunately, that's gonna have to be put in the back burner for the time being. Hello. If it isn't the infamous long cat. Hey, X-Man, how are you doing? Yeah, no, I'm just still trying to wake up just a little bit, but so far so good. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of realize the pros and cons with Mix Up, and I was wondering why not every streamer does use it because I know, as far as I'm aware, I know I heard Shumimi use it. I know Coco tends to use it. I think Honey uses it too, but yeah, it's still something I'm still trying to figure that out. So, but yeah, it was originally like gonna be like something similar. The command I was gonna debut was like something similar to what Shumimi has on her streams, which is like the fence command, where the Shumians it's like for those that don't know, it's like Shumians basically have an opportunity to try to quote unquote escape the basement, but there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that you can actually do that. More often than not, you'll probably end up being electrocuted and timed out for like 10-20 seconds, I think. So yeah, I was gonna implement something a little similar, with my own little twist on things, but so yeah, it's the 32nd time. Yeah. Any streaming, I guess. Well, the thing with clips, thing with clips in general is like content literally waits for nobody, you know, and for certain streamers, it's almost guaranteed that something memorable will happen. So I guess in the case of Annie, it's not a surprise that other clippers are on there at the moment. So we're always at work. It's a 24. I'd say it's 24/7, but it's more like when it happens, right? So my attempt to escape has not been fruitful. Well, as I always say, there's always next time, right? But why would anyone want to leave them? That's what I was saying, Oh, hey, Corp, how you doing? The only real option is streamer bot, but while it's definitely better, it's a lot more technical to use. I did hear, yeah, I am sort of aware of that. Like, it's definitely not user friendly. It's just a case of like you kind of need to have some level of know how when it comes to stuff like that. And also, hey, Corp, how you been? Maybe do it, but rather than escaping, you successfully uppies the stream. Well, I was gonna say I was definitely thinking about going down that route. Like, it definitely wasn't gonna be like a direct copy of the fence command, but you know, just doing. But like I said, doing my own spin on that concept, and just like I don't know, having fun with it, I guess. So, still waiting for the clip explaining why Annie was on. He was well. I mean, I'm sure someone's gonna. I'm sure someone's probably gonna talk to Annie about that. So it probably today. I wouldn't be surprised. But you know, I mean, we'll see how that goes in the next couple of days. Anyways, starting to wake up just a little bit. Yeah. Yes. So we'll probably just go. I assume I'm already like sort of halfway down into the first game, and yeah, it was through the first Spiral game, and I wouldn't be surprised if I end up finishing it today's stream, but which is why I do like the more options sort there, because I'm kind of want to figure out if I somehow finish this early, I want to probably figure out what other game I want to play afterwards, because I definitely tend to stream for like a good while. So, talk about clips. It was surprised to see Lord David does. Yeah, David does occasionally stream when he wants to. More often than not, he doesn't stream as often as I would prefer. I think, more like he usually will like stream for like an hour or two and then just raid into Shimimi most of the time. So Lord Stinky does not love streaming. Well, Lord Stinky should get used to streaming, if nothing else. The guy who hates women in Baltic, the very same, the very same. The guy was that guy who I was with yesterday. So he's expanding the stinkiness through the internet. Yeah, okay, it was stinkiness. Yeah, well, his smell is unfortunately gonna overlap everyone in this entire universe, so might as well get used to the smell. The Lord is busy managing his man needs to learn to delegate. Yeah, he needs to learn how to. Well, first he needs to learn how to take a bath, but yes, he does also need to learn how to delegate. So again, you can only do so much by being a tyrannical ruler, but you know. You can't do stuff and not expect to deal with consequences, I guess. And of course, David never learns in this particular case, so it is how it is with him. Yeah, but other than that, I did have fun. Stinkiness and misogynistic tendencies aside, I did enjoy the collab with him yesterday. It was always fun to have a partner who, competent or not, at least I have somebody to play with. So David's only streaming to reach more communities than mod. I wouldn't put it past him. The man is literally addicted to becoming mod, to gain that mod status for everybody whenever he can. Like he's already got Shamimi, he's got me, he's got several other smaller streamer friends that I know like throughout my journey, he's got several. I wouldn't put past him if he tries to get like at least 10 or 20 more. Definitely wants to get like as many. I imagine he kind of wants to get as many as Harleys, but now I'm just imagining the Lords take more land by however many. Well, his stinkiness knows no bounds, so it might reach them at some point. How many streamers he mods? Last I recall, I think he has like 10 or 15. I definitely not 10. Somewhere around the 15 mark, I think. Which sounds as much, but then I also remember I also sort of have like close to 10. Like I'm also sort of mod for 10 for like 9 or 10 people as well. But most of them are just like most of them are like relatively just friends that I made throughout the journey. So David has a list and instantly knows when he. Yeah, the 1 second where I like temporarily, where he temporarily loses his mod status on my channel, somehow he just senses it. Like I did offline as a joke, and somehow he figures it out. Yo, hey, how you doing? Lark Stew stuff. How you been? Welcome in. But yeah. Even as a joke, he doesn't seem to quote unquote appreciate that little tidbit. So you've been chilling, yeah. We have. It's a pretty decent Saturday. Can't complain. Yeah, like I said, decent Saturday. Still trying to wake up. Figure I get myself into a good talking mood, and then just like head over and play like play through Spyro like probably like an hour or so. Oh hey Corky Ninja, welcome in. How you been? So yeah, we just very kind of so say so far this week, okay. Content wise, I guess this week was pretty decent. I think next, like as far as like on the clips end of things, streaming side, I might try to do something a little more this coming week, because I think Ellie is set. Well, because Ellie is primarily like one of the people that kind of primarily clip alongside Bo, and she I do kind of want to do more Shimini clips, but I'll try to see if I could implement more in the meantime. But yeah, I think with Ellie kind of like heading over to the UK in the coming weeks, I might be able to have enough time to stream this coming week, because it's not a promise I can't say it's a promise, but it's something I think I should be able to stream more this week. Probably. Maybe. All depends on the schedule. And hey, Chop Chop, please refrain from giving the uppies. Daily reminder. I know David kind of introduced his little quote unquote uppies pass. Please do not present it to me. These are absolute forgery. Like for starters, I definitely would not give you uppies pass with that particular font. But yeah. And also those that won, that was only valid for like 1 day. So, daily reminder. Nah, that will stop you anyways. Your Uppies Pass is the Uppies Pass was a figment of your imagination. It's been a figment of everyone's imaginations, really. They like to believe they have it, but it was never in the palm of your hands. It was all you just casually chose to believe that you had it. What if the long cat plays the long ride? What happens? Like are you talking about like the longest drive, or like you talking about the game The Longest Drive? Or are you talking about like the long ride as like an expression? Oh hey, Carnelian. Oh yeah, Carnelian. Hey, how you been, man? How you been? And yeah, please no uppies. So yeah, today's pretty chill. I don't think I'll be able to have any clips out today. Just was definitely feeling out really tired. I'll probably try to get something out tomorrow, at the very least. But yeah, its current intention right now is probably just play until I go to work, and then yeah, it's all good. So I like to imagine the cat never leaves the starting point. He just stretches down the road. Well, I mean, the long cat, the length of the long cat knows no bounds, you know, regardless of who the long cat may be. Because after all, you know, like when you're like when you're like this long, I don't know what I could possibly do, you know. Oh yeah, I was say I did still find that idea funny about just like about the cat being slightly longer until it fills out the screen. So I was like, what? Yeah, I feel like that'd be hilarious, just from the very basis of it. to tell to tell the head. The other day, Lana was playing another game that was exactly like the long ride, but with better. We'll probably I might take it. I'll probably take it into consideration. You know, I'm always kind of open to just playing whatever game. For the most part, certain games obviously, there's certain games obviously that won't do, but you know, most part pretty sure with whatever game. So. But yeah. so, but yeah, where was I again? Oh yeah, so yeah, I kind of think I think I'll see if I could try to stream like a little more this coming week because I think with Ellie heading to the UK, I think she won't be able to stream as often. I think I feel like that's more than likely. Like she won't be able to stream as often, so that might free up my Tuesdays at least, and possibly Thursdays. So I imagine using the cat stretch when you have a hard, or actually not, we have a hard out time. So I set up like a timer and the stream ends when one can see. I think that would be funny to see, but that might also require me talking to Brooke about seeing if that's a possibility. We need a cat butt and head in the cat butt and head in the inverse. I mean, I figure that might be simple enough to do, just kind of inverse and then try to re-upload it as an official emote. I feel like that wouldn't be impossible. So, because you know, I know some people prefer putting themselves on the right end of things. You know, I get it. So, yeah. Let's see. So, I was gonna say, well, actually, I stream Tuesdays anyways, but maybe I'll be able to do like actual Tuesday night streams this week. We'll see. And maybe one day we'll actually finish Stray. It does feel like we're kind of nearing halfway towards the end there, but yeah, it does feel like it's safe. At the same time, I wouldn't put it past myself if it takes like another 2 streams at least. So. It's just you need a redeem that says thank you for uppies. The cats. I mean that should be easy to implement. Just like because I could just attach it to the daily uppies redeem. Yeah, but on the other hand, no, I actually could. I don't know. I'll have to figure that part out. so you could also lower the cost of modify emotes so we could flip it ourselves. Oh wait, wait, can you actually do that? I've never actually done it before. Oh, okay. Surprise. And hey Ren, welcome in. Yeah, so and it does only just cost channel points, so it's a non-issue either way. So yeah, but yes, cat is stretched out. As long as currently it's just, but yeah, currently the long cat model is kind of as much of a long cat as it is. It could always go a little longer, right? Let's let me move up a little more. The tail even looks nice, even if it does kind of remind me of a raccoon at sometimes. But no complaints. You know, Brooke made the model. I got absolutely adore it. Like that, it certainly grew on me if nothing else. No pun intended, you know. Oh God, the butt. Oh wait, you did do it. I was like, what the? Oh God, that's that is cursed beyond any level of means imperfect. But okay, well, that's good news. At least we know it's possible. We could definitely modify the emotes now. At least on this stream. I don't know if that applies to like any other stream though. Like it's probably only on this channel, right? Probably, yeah. But yeah, I approve. Like 155 where you are, you're staying up for daylights. Oh, right. Like in the 155 in the night. Yeah, I hear you. Dude, I was like, it's weird sometimes because your body like adapts to like daylight savings times naturally, or you just kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes there's certain times where like daylight savings time, you're like whenever, regardless if it moves forward or like backwards an hour, it just like it somehow messes me up on that day. Like something never feels right, you know. So can't wait to time travel. I mean, yeah, I can't wait to. Just go back in time, enjoy the simpler days and whatnot. Or you could just be like me and just literally use the length of your body to literally travel back. How that makes sense, I have no clue. I'm literally just bumbling through whatever comes to mind at the moment. So, oh yeah, so David, I was checking out David's VOD the other day, check out his perspective, and I noticed that he decided to play around a little bit, and I don't know if I could screen cap it, but basically he decided to Photoshop what a certain other member chat wrote down and basically pasted it to his stream. They more or less said, "I'm a slut for uppies," which sounds very horrible, and this will probably be taken out of context, the fact I said it, but yeah. All I could say in regards to that is actions have consequences, and David will certainly meet his time, so. Oh, hey, Nero. Hey, Nero, how you doing? This is exactly how I travel fast and perfect. I literally rocket away. You know, the eminent rainbow flowing out of my behind. I'm just like, that's how I travel. Because, you know, you can only do so much with these like stubby little toe beans. You know, like you could literally only do so much with. Must be true if it was on stream. Well, I mean, by that definition, David is also a misogynistic guy who discriminates against bald people, and currently owes hundreds of $1 million in whiskey and toe socks. So, you know, so God's Nyan. Yeah, I should probably add the Nyan Cat as a 7TV emote too. It's I should definitely do that as well. Or even better, I could like commission my own version of that Nyan Cat. You already knew about that. We already knew that about. Well, yeah, true. True. But you know, not everyone knows about the legend of Lord David. I feel like at some point that has to change. So, Neon Cat. The long cat looks like the brother to the Ant cat. Well, me and him do go way back, so yeah. And he was popular for a very long time. Still is. Still is. Yeah. Like I said, needless to say, I think most of the people in the cat family down in are relatively famous. So yeah, very prestigious if nothing else. So anyways, I man, can't say it's can't say waking up has been any better easy as well. Especially as you're just getting older and stuff. So, anyways, gonna grab another drink real quick. I will be back. Ignore these black. Well, I was gonna say ignore these gazing black eyes, but you know how I am. These eyes never leave anything. Clifton sent it to David's Discord. Ren, I thought I knew you. I thought I could trust you. It's all good. I'll take it out on David. I have a little something for him later. Hopefully tomorrow, if not Monday for sure. So, but yeah. In the meantime, yeah, I will be back. And let these eyes judge you for what you have done. Because whatever you did, it was probably guilty, and I will judge you regardless of what you truly did. So, in any case, I'll be back. Also, this model moves up by itself, so if it seems like I'm moving, it's definitely just because of the model. And I realized my mic was on mute. So, yeah. Usual, yeah. It's never truly today's stream about some occasional stuff. Ren, I truly hope that's not the case. David is David. I could well, I was gonna say David I could tolerate, but she maybe I don't know. But I think that, but you know, considering David's also there, it's more or less the same thing. So, Yuda was not here. I mean, surely I would definitely not be here in my own streams staring at you, but no, it's all good. No, Brad, it's all good. No worries. In all seriousness, it's all good. You're good. But yeah, Gorkus, hi, how are you doing? I was probably muted when I said that, so. I was gone, but like it was only for like a drink. It's not that far off where I'm at, so. Yeah, no, you're good though. And of course David's here. Yeah, I was muted for like a good while. I was actually speaking for like a minute, and then I was like, oh crap. And then Chow Chow brought it up, and I was like, oh crap. Here I go again. Oh crap. Well, hello David. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, if you're not, well, oh yeah, I did forget to give you back the mod sword. Well, I could give you back the mod sword, but unfortunately, you were also given information that benefits you, and I can't. Therefore, as a result, I'm gonna have to delay giving you back the mod sword for at least a day. So, yeah, mod the time, David. I think. I mean, I certainly. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll give you that. I'll give you, but just for the timeout, and then you know, and then we'll you know, then I'll have to kind of revoke it back, just you know, just for afterwards. So. David, Brad, I would not actually recommend that. And also, David, I kind of mentioned that before to the chat that actions do kind of have consequences. So, you know, I did kind of forewarn that. You just kind of slash timeout and then like space and then username and then how many, then space and then like the number of seconds you want timeout for. I would definitely type it to you, but like, unfortunately, I think that would. Oh yeah, there you go. All right, thank you for that. But yeah, I definitely have to definitely get that benefit, and then you give the funny reason. But I'll don't worry, I'll give the funny reason. There we go. Oh yeah, anytime, Ren. I feel like this is about as valid a reason, right? Understandable reason too, I imagine. Here, let me teach you how to time out for season time first. Reason British. It was very tempting to say that too, but you know, I feel like the misogyny and the discrimination on bald people definitely was more, you know, spiteful, for lack of a better term. But in any case, I did enjoy my 1 minute piece. David, I assume is you're gonna come back and say something, or he's probably just gonna get back at me for something else. In your case. Not being British is worse. Yeah, I mean, I suppose felt like a god. Well, that's that, and now you kind of know why David gets mod stats, gets so many mod statuses, or why he's so obsessed with getting the mod, becoming mod for like several other streamers. That's actually crazy. David, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good. It's all fun. You have an idea. You think you can make the snake game, but with the long cat. You know, I always do enjoy Snake. Yeah, I do. I do enjoy Snake. Oop, drop my stuff. I do enjoy Snake. So, yeah. So I think, and I feel like it's an easy game to kind of program. I just kind of imagine compared to like other stuff. So, mods delete this guy. Well, I mean, I will say this, David. I do kind of need a mod at the moment because I think PNG is unavailable right now. Or although I could ask Sean to come in, but oh well. In any case, sure you could even use the. That's actually a pretty sound idea. Kind of like it. Volunteer for. You know, nice of an option is, you know, you won't volunteer. I respect it. You volunteer, Chopcha. I think, I think if I learned anything about my choices in mods, is that it's definitely 50-50. There's, and also let me zoom back real quick. Oh, hey, ichthyologist, how you doing? But yeah, I think half of the mods are here because scheme and plot against me somehow, or they're genuinely people that I kind of trust the entire way. Let's just say I kind of only have 2 people on the ladder. As of that. Listen, David, it could be worse. You couldn't. You probably wouldn't have the VIP badge. You know, not a lot of people get that badge, so you know. I feel like that's still worth something. You know. Listen, you know, gotta be fortunate in situations like these. And yes, as always, XCX Finger David. It not only is allowed, it's welcomed here. After yeah, after everything you've been through, indeed. The amount of times where you basically have tortured me with uppies. Not that which is enough that I get from everybody else, but I get from you especially. But you know, could copy the pre-made Snake game, change the spread. I mean, that'd be awesome, but you know, at the same time, if you want, you know, I would never tell people, hey, make me something, or you know, I demand this or I yeah, I would never say that, but that would be pretty awesome. So yeah, you are about as XCX coded as can possibly be, David. So. Which I guess I understand because, you know, shenanigans in general are XCX coded in nature. So you're thinking of a different chat? Yeah, probably. Half of the community is probably XCX coded. I don't think I'm entirely as XDX minded as I should be. But, you know. Can you increase the volume a little? Let me. Can't hear the stream. Well, I could set it up. I could set my mic just a little higher, but it's probably got peak. So yeah. So I'll take it for what it is, or I'll try to take it for what it is. Yeah. And yeah, let me set the volume up on the audio, desktop audio too. You want to listen to the ASMR? This is your ASMR. I cannot do the ASMR voice. Or I probably can, but I can't do it intentionally. Like I can't like intentionally make it sound like it's, in a way. Oh god, that emo combo, I will never. That will haunt me till the end of time. Naturally. Yeah, please stop licking me, please, David. Well, it's something we actually agree on. Yeah, I know. I know Truck started that, and he's been posting that ever since. Every time I see him, he's always been posting that. I'm like, damn, Truck. Why? Why? But yeah, in any case, in any case, as always, well, there was probably one more thing I was gonna talk about. Oh yeah, so I think most of you kind of are subs, so this probably won't be as much of an issue at the moment. But I was kind of playing around with like ad times and when to pre-rolling ads and whatnot. I did have the ad source set to like 3 minutes at the top of the hour. So I think that's how most streamers do it, but I also know that not everyone likes like 3 minute ads. So, but I think it's a bit of a non-issue because I think most of the people that are here right now are subbed. So yeah, now you guys are good for this month. So. Figure out how to do ads and stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is pretty. It is a case of like figure out what works best because like you're either gonna like do 3 minute. Like the most reasonable thing to do is like probably doing like 3 minute ads at the top of the hour because it gives, it gets everything out of the way right away, and you're just kind of like, and it gives like some cases will give the streamer and probably chat a break sometimes. Yeah, or you could just like run shorter ones throughout the streams, but that tends to like interrupt the flow of the stream in general. So you kind of figure out what works. So, besides demoting David, so as always, I usually do Yap first, and then I probably will. And today we'll probably just be playing through Spyro. I think we should probably get through the first game today. In the event where we somehow finish it early, we'll probably like play another game somewhere down the line. So I haven't figured out what other game I could possibly play. That might be something I'll figure out as I go. So ads are fine as long as they aren't pre-rolls in my mind. Yeah, I think today's case there definitely aren't pre-rolls. So, but yeah, those that aren't subbed, they're definitely expect 3 minute ads at the top of the hour, or at the hour. So, wish you could pay Twitch the amount they would have made off it. Yeah, in an ideal world we wouldn't have to be seeing like advertising like everywhere, but it's like today's world, it's literally you can't go through one instance where you without seeing like an ad or without unless you're using like ad blockers online. But even like going out to the street, you'll just see like ads everywhere. So ideally we wouldn't have to deal with them and we'd still get paid in a very for content creators in general, streamers, YouTube, whatever. You'd definitely be paid in the very same way without having to deal with that many ads. But that's unfortunately just the thing with ads in general. So really can't wait to be labeled a brand risk so Twitch will stop running ads with this new. Yeah, you definitely have to Definitely can't wait for that. Right? How about marbles? We did technically do marbles yesterday. I was kind of thinking about doing like maybe like a slightly shorter, like 2-3 hour stream just dedicated to marbles. Because I feel like David should have been giving you marbles at a 12-hour marble stream at this point, but he hasn't yet. Shamimi, I think, has been trying to taper off some of you guys' addiction to marbles. You know, I can't. I would never tell. I would never feed to such addictions, but you know, a little nibble never hurts, right? So if you watch a 4-hour stream as an individual viewer, you pay between 1 and 10 cents for ads. If you were able to just pay the value ads, you'd pay between 1 to 2 cents for no ads if you were able to just pay the value ads paid the. Yeah. It's yeah. I mean, there's things where something should be balanced, but you know, that's kind of greed in general, you know. Like, yeah, paying more than you need to or something, you know, or just yeah. It's not an addiction; it's a lifestyle. That's what we all like to tell ourselves too. Oh, hey, Spike Kirby, how are you doing? I'm indirectly responsible for your. I mean, Ren, I haven't really done that many marbles. You know? I think if anything, that's probably on the other two sources that do marbles on a consistent basis. I think I've only done 2. I don't think I'm that responsible. At least that's why I gotta tell you guys. Yes, indeed. David, where are the marbles? Made the clip that made you check Honey when you learned she was doing this stuff. Yeah, she, I think, yeah, I do, I think I know which Honey clip you're talking about. I think I know. I think it was like, because I think I remember. it's still trying to. It's been a while, so. How you got you addicted? Oh, the doorknob incident. The infamous doorknob incident. That was a moment in itself. Self-explanatory, obviously, for those in the know, and yeah. Definitely has left a permanent impact on both Honey and Harley, I guess. It has been kind of a while since I did a Honey clip. Kind of want to get back to that at some point. It's the same thing with Shamimi as well. Should do like Harley owns up to, yeah, Harley's been like, yeah, Harley pretty much owns up to it right away, like after, like almost immediately afterwards, and like, yeah, I want to say he's been a good sport, but I think he just like, he definitely loves the chaos that came with it, so. Clip results in you daring Shamimi to join. Yes, I do remember that one. The marbles incident the marbles incident that basically got her that resulted in her funeral that Honey orchestrated and later created like a whole series of situations thereafter. That was a good one too. That was pretty much near movie-esque, so the CTS is now sentient Dorn. Yeah, he's embraced that so much that it's now like part of his identity. You know, more people are gonna remember Harley for being the doorknob guy. You know, which I guess all fair play. But obviously, those who do know Harley also know he's incredibly good. He's definitely incredibly good. He's definitely a good guy for sure. You know, but he is an absolute menace at the same time. So, the animation Honey did calling Bell was so yeah. All the credit in the world to Honey. She made that like she took what she took what was basically shocking and basically turned it into something like for her to turn all that into like a very good animation. It's like animatic in itself. It's it's nothing short of amazing on her end. So in a sense, I am responsible for Shimi's death and your execution. I I don't really claim any responsibility in this matter. All I really kind of do is I just simply clip what's out there. I'm just a bystander that captures these moments. you know. Oh, hey, Sword Dev, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm yeah, Dev. So I might have to kind of talk to you about the certain commands because certain things kind of didn't work at today, or it didn't actually work the last stream as well. So I might have to talk to you after stream. I think that's more on me. So, but yeah, I'll have to worry about that a little later. Harley's the king of comedic timing when responding on Discord. Yeah, I haven't DM'd Harley as much, or I haven't talked to him on his server, but he's been really, yeah, he's never not funny like in his responses. He made a fast pass on YouTube and it's full of neural saying Assassin's Creed is boring. It's like everyone's trying to ruin Valve sponsors. I mean, to be fair, it was kind of Ubisoft. They haven't exactly been. You can't say they haven't their games have exactly been like all that appealing as of late. So I'd say this is probably one sponsor he'll definitely like not mind not dealing with. So. And yeah, that's kind of I think that's just the general public opinion because like Ubisoft hasn't really been all that. Like their games haven't really been all. I mean, to me at least, they definitely haven't been appealing. But I think that's like the general public opinion in general. Been the same game since they were in high school. Peaked when they had. I kind of stopped playing Assassin's Creed like after the third game, because I felt like at that point the story was literally just like going everywhere, like all over the place. Like the plot seemed like was starting to get more convoluted. Sides, and now I see it's like it's definitely like a slightly different. It's definitely like there's elements where it feels like it's a Jurassic game, but still doesn't really feel like it's a great game. But that's my opinion on that whole series. Oh, and Icodologist, thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate. Yubi who? Yeah, indeed. So I was like, yeah, definitely one of those situations where they definitely would have, like, in a sponsor stream, like, they definitely probably would have crafted on the game regardless of what the person doing the sponsor was going to do, because they could try to make it seem like a good game, but, not, I think again the reputation alone of the company they would have they would have absolutely shat on that game regardless. It probably also didn't help that lipstick on pig situation indeed. So as soon as they started getting out of past stories and into the current timeline, I feel like the potential, like that side story definitely could have had potential, but it definitely went nowhere. So that's for sure. Like the concept of like assassins and Templars like fighting in the modern era, like it seemed like it was definitely appealing like, when they brought that up, but it's like the execution definitely didn't like go all that well, or they definitely didn't execute that concept all too well. So. But is how it is. So also usually I think I feel like whenever they try to get, also I think whenever like a company tries to bring in like a sponsored game, I think more often than not, it's the game itself is kind of just mediocre in general. Like probably would be it's probably decent. Like for some games, it's probably decent at best, but you know, more often than not, it's because they want to bring the attention to the game. So, I mean, yeah, that's just sponsored streams in a nutshell. But it's still, don't think you played a Ubisoft game in over 7 years or even longer. I don't even know what. I think the general issue with, especially with like the later Ubisoft games, is like I don't know. There was a point where like every game kind of felt the same, you know, like open world elements, you know, side like collectibles, you know, like it could be a different, entirely different thematic, like themed game, but like it still kind of felt like it was a bit cookie cutter esque. Like, I don't know, there was like with Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, like Watch Dogs, a lot of them definitely kind of felt like. I think it was like around that era that definitely felt like more cookie cutter esque. So, for a while. I mean, they did put out some decent games like in between all this, but yeah, more often than not, there were kind of like more misses than hits. So, yeah. That being said, yeah, is how it is. Stop with Assassin's Creed after Unity. Too much pain. Watch Dogs is the only fun. Watch Dogs is Watch Dogs. I was gonna say it's fun, but I've only actually really only played a little bit of it. I only played like a little bit of the first game. Haven't really played the second game at all. And I think, and I don't think I've got Battle of Legion because I've heard how terrible that game is. Last time I played a Ubisoft game, it was from Tom Clancy. Yeah, I like Ghost Recon. I definitely loved Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell. Loved those games for sure. Growing up, I think got that one. Forgot that one Ghost Recon game, but definitely enjoyed that. And then I think they kind of flubbed it at some point. The only Ubisoft we play is Rayman 2. Yeah, I keep forgetting Rayman's a Ubisoft game. But, yeah, can't say I've ever played the Rayman series either. So, yeah, you play, yeah. I think that was the other reason. Yeah, that was definitely like one of the other reasons why not a lot of people enjoyed it. No one ever really likes additional DRMs. You know? So. Yes. Steam, I'd say. I think the general idea with Steam is like it's still far from. Obviously, nothing. No client, like no PC client's ever really truly like perfect, but you know, Steam's got enough longevity to kind of just stick around, and it's enough. It's got enough longevity and mindset to kind of just be, and you know, sort of trustworthy enough to kind of you don't like you wouldn't mind. So, you know, like, yeah, Epic I guess would be alright, but I don't actually own or even install like that client. So, well, Gabe is making sure that gaming industry doesn't get ruined by public. Well, credit to him. He's holding out. He's holding on that philosophy as long as he can. I'm almost kind of afraid like what will happen like post Gabe era, because like I feel like if the moment he steps down, it's almost definitely gonna, you know, feel like things will not. It's most likely things will not be as like, it definitely wouldn't be better. Probably a lot worse, you know, in that regard. So, again, wouldn't put it past it. But yeah, I think that's. Other than that, I think that was mostly it. I missed. Think I missed something real quick. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. And Dexter, thank you for the follow. Hey, how you doing? All right, so I think we should be set to. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it as far as like what I have on my mind at the moment. I'll still be active, of course, but you know, even the lecture and he even did a lecture in institutional leadership and governance for political science students, researchers way back, showing how STEAM value policy can be transferred. Yeah, definitely one of the few, guys with like enough of integrity to kind of keep like company like that to its to its core values. But yeah, oh yeah, but yeah, Dex, how you doing? As I would tell everybody else here, definitely do not give me uppies. No matter how many bits you give me in a drive-by situation. Thank you, Wacky. So, thank you for the one drive-by bit. Wacky, for those who didn't know, streamed, quote unquote, well, he did stream yesterday, or am I confusing that with Hatsune Miku? But pretty good job on the karaoke stream yesterday, Wacky. I'm proud of that. I saw you say you loved them. I don't recall ever saying I loved them. I don't even recall saying anything in regards to anything remotely positive with uppies in general. I'm gonna quote a certain smelly British man and say that is nothing more than lies and misinformation. So asking for your honest thoughts. Do you really want us to stop uppies? If you really want me to stop, I fear you are just a tsundere. Well, I'm not gonna really say complete yes or no on that, but we'll say this. I think if I truly didn't enjoy, if I truly didn't, let me rephrase that. If I truly didn't like the idea of uppies, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't even be around this stream. That wouldn't mean I like them. I just, But I also know that there's certain things they kind of got to give the people what they want. Even if you don't necessarily agree with even if you think it's nonsensical. So I am a tsundere, I feel like implies that I secretly like being given uppies. I don't like it. I never did. But if people like the idea of giving me uppies, who am I to deny that, right? If you don't like uppies, can we give you downies? I feel like that's arguably worse because you're basically just grabbing the cat upside down. I feel like that's arguable, and I do enough of that. When I'm playing in games, where occasionally you'll probably see me hanging upside down. Squish that kid. Well, I feel like there's a difference between uppies and a hug. I definitely would not mind a hug, but I think uppies are a little different. He could put me in a car compactor. I would prefer not to be crushed and be shrunken down to an absolute bit, Took that in a worse way than you intended. Oh, yeah. Sort of. Are you crazy or did they lose mind? Well, I mean, I did say, as I will say one more time, actions do have consequences, and David has kind of. David knew what he did. It would be funny to squish that cat was a voice redeem. I should probably start implementing. Well, I was gonna say maybe I could implement voice redeems, but I know people will go absolutely ham for certain things I've said. What did David do? Well, he was just being. Well, I don't know if I could say it directly. Let's just say it was being David. It was just a case of David being David, and he unlike his domain, actions have consequences here. So. Also, he was discriminating against bald people during the payday stream, so and women and men and the task force and and civilians. He was discriminating everybody. So I felt like that definitely it gave me no choice but to kind of recommend the punishment. Disciplinary actions. Yeah, discrimination is not tolerated. You definitely listen. You know very well, David, that everyone here lives their lives the way they want to live them. I got no complaints about it. So water bottle squirts for David. Yeah, and also side note, I kind of want an emote of I kind of want a spray bottle emote because I feel like that makes more sense on a cat. even though it's mostly me that's getting sprayed at, but I think I feel like that'd be pretty decent emote. Yeah, I definitely got the idea from for Brooke because I saw that the other day. I was like, yeah, I feel like if anything, spraying someone that's considered grass ground, I feel like that should benefit her because she'd be growing at that rate. You're giving them the necessary components to grow. It makes I feel like this concept makes more sense on a cat. Should make David bald, or we should make him watch bald people for 12 hours instead of marbles. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube does have a compilation of bald people to look at. But on the other hand, I feel like he could also just stare at a picture of one for 12 hours. Anyways. Top 5 bald people 100%. Yeah, I haven't checked, but there's no doubt in my mind that does exist. And yeah, Dito does have a good point. You could theoretically do both, 12 hours of marbles and, get to have David watch 12 hours of bald people while being bald. I mean, David, so you got marbles is nice and all, but you still gotta give him a little something on the side. 12-hour stream of bald people playing more. I feel like it should. I feel like the next 12-hour stream should theoretically be bald themed because it makes sense. The marbles are literal. Bald people refer to as cue balls. Marbles are about as ball-esque as can be. And shiny, I guess. After stream might be. I mean, I wouldn't put past him. His model has shown up bald before, which again brings up some questions. Primarily, is that hair of his actually bald? Or was he bald this entire time? Was the hair that he's showing an actual wig, So David's projecting. He has been... he certainly has been... I wouldn't put past him if he was projecting. That I know for sure. But at the same time, David will almost kind of say certain things with absolute confidence, even if he knows he's 100% wrong. He will kind of just go full on, commit to it. So I wouldn't put it past him. Anyways, should probably get to doing Spyro, otherwise, you know. Probably should. Anyways, let's head over to the gamer zone. Okay. Shut that down real quick. Move OBS to the other side, and hopefully this should run a little better. I think near the end, like especially near the last time I was playing this, it was like kind of stuttering around. So this should fare better at the very least, if nothing else. At least. Alright. Let's go Spyro indeed. Again, definitely one of those well, not the 2018 version, but like the first Spyro game, the original Spyro series in general, I've kind of enjoyed growing up, so so let's set this up real quick. There we go. Also, let me make sure everything's good. Just to be safe, I'm probably gonna set the sound to like high or something. Oh yeah, category change. You were right about that. Alright. And tell you what, because I kind of need a mod at this very moment, and I know I'm probably going to regret this later, I'm giving David mod privileges back. So, I'm going to regret it for sure, but, you know. It's a risk I'm willing to take. It's fine. What's the worst David could possibly do at this rate? he's like, okay. Let me adjust the sound just a little bit, because the music is actually low, but the voice and sound effects are kind of. You have been bamboozled. Listen, I will sort any. I'll tell you what, I will take care of any situationals. You know, David. Listen, David. He may come across as a menace, and he is a menace sometimes. But you know, he's about as harmless as a flower or something. You know. This is what it was like to watch the ball. This is probably 1984 in real life. You know? 1940. Yeah, but like flowery. Okay, listen. Listen. Even if David does resort to his usual natural impulses, you know, I'll take care of it. Don't worry, it's all good. Anyways, where was I last time? Okay. Oh yeah, peacekeepers. So, well, which is here. 1948 was the blockade of Berlin, so the analogy still works. Yeah. Sure. Point being, you guys will be fine. I'm sure. What's the worst that could come out of it, right?
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Smash. Yeah, they. Yeah, I was gonna say the. Yeah, what they did with the with the dragons, like in the first game, somehow they kind of just like, and not only did they kind of amplify them, well, not that they were kind of always amplified, but somehow they kind of made them even ridiculously, like, handsome for the, you know, which is wild, but you know, if it works, it works, right? All right, get that taken care of. Yeah, but yeah, in all seriousness, yeah, the game was pretty fun growing up, and the remakes are definitely like they definitely live up to its potential. Like, there's definitely a lot of care, a lot of good stuff added to it, you know. So, all right. I think I got through most of it. Alright. And also, in regards to David, he's probably not even around. I don't think he's here. I don't think he knows at this point that he's been reinstated. Night Flight. Okay, got it. Spyro was and still is a legendary game. Yeah, especially especially like the first three games, like much like Crash, like those three games, like they definitely made up most of the I think for those, especially for those like born in like the 90s and like early 2000s, like it definitely made up most of their childhoods for sure. Looking at the remake, it definitely looks like it was. Yeah, Toys for Bob, the developers that did it, like they definitely made sure this was handled with a lot of love and care with it. And also, hey PNG, actually glad you're kind of here. I was kind of modest for just a little bit, and I was kind of worried that David was gonna have to handle the sole responsibilities for all this. But no, you're good. You're here. Everything's good. I don't think anyone has to worry about. I got mod David. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh yeah, I temporarily gave Ren mod status, so just for the purpose of timing out David. But yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, like I said, there was, looking at the number of mods I have, there are either mods that are, I have certain mods that I entirely trust in these situations, and there's other mods where not as much. It's because I know they're notorious schemers. You know? PNG is definitely one of the more one of the people I could kind of wholly trust for compared to like the rest of my other mods. So if David's all he has is just nah, I'm good. David can hit as many missiles as he wants towards me. I know how to retaliate. PNG is a very notorious scheme. Well, so we know that I already pointed Bruce with a sword. Okay, well, let's refer to this as the lesser two evils, or the lesser many evils, really. But I definitely would trust PNG in these scenarios, so. Because, you know. Obviously, you know David. Shant and, Sean, a few other people I trust a little more in the regard, but they also are technically world guards. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. My usual go-to plan as well. Just charge and hope for the best. Alright. I probably should have charged, but oh well. Name your top 5 ski. I know. High frame. So that technically already go. Oh no, I haven't. All right. I think charge over is how I favor things. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recall PNG actually doing schemes. I know he can be. I know he's a jokester. I know you could be a jokester sometimes, but yeah, can't recall any schemes as far as I know. So, it sounds like this where you wish you could art because drawing Caesar assassination. It probably would undoubtedly go hard and also slightly concerning of the implications at hand. But you know. I guess so long as the art's good at the end of the day, right? Alright, where... Okay, we're good on this end. Let's get ourselves up there. Shinsa versus Jakambi, Centurions versus Longcats. Longcats, Centurions have... Centurions have a lot of have the battle hardened expertise on their side, but you know, it really can't be the claws of a long cat, you know. A smash. Hey. I almost forgot this. I almost forgot Dr. Shem very much has an exposed bare ass on this one too. Oh well. Well. Come on. Ah, I missed. All right. Wait, how am I missing this out? Okay, well, Devil was not thinking that through, but oh well. Come on. We'll scratch out the Centurion's eyes. Yeah, exactly. Listen, the cat's claws will always be more devastating. No years or decades of no years, no decades of training will ever prepare you for like a cat for claws in like someone's eyes, you know. The last burn Davis juice. It's even. The parallels is very, yeah. The parallels are pretty much there, especially when you're well aware of the fact that especially when you are like well aware of the fact of like who Judas is before leading up to the Last Supper. But did I get everything here? No, we're still missing like 25 more gems. And I don't have sparks, so I got literally kind of have to look around and stuff. Oh Oh, hey, Mediocrity. How you doing? Alright. Well, let's backtrack. Doing fine? Yeah. Yeah. Just chilling over here at the moment. Just talking about the last. Oh, there it is. Talk about how we could scratch out Centurion's eyeballs. So. Quick question, Mediocrity. You guys, in a situation where I may act a bit too David-esque, you and the rest of the mods wouldn't try to conspire against me in any way, right? You know, in a way that might be detrimental to my life or career. Well, that's concerning. And hey, guy, how you doing? Thank you for the stretch, and you're, as always, welcome to get your free daily uppies. Okay, I think I got through most of it. I think. And thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Get those butterflies in hand. Alright. Drink real quick. And there we go. Alright. Get through them as well. I think I more or less got everything through this world. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think we got it. Alright, on to the next world then.
I can't believe hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Alright. So Magic Crafters, I think, was just... Oh, okay, there we go. And as I almost fall down, and as I, yeah, so far a pretty decent start. If I were you, or if you, I would get scared of conspirations. We're getting closer to East. Yeah, yeah, I should probably start keeping an eye on my, checking my back on that. 3,120,000. Well, I mean, listen, I'll give people the opportunity if they want me to end stream prematurely, but you know, it's all good. I don't think anyone's really gonna get to that level, you know? Ow. I mean, we'll probably put some more channel point redeems.
I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Yeah, they seemingly made these dragons ridiculously, like they seriously made these dragons like appealing for some reason. But yeah, I was probably thinking about adding more channel redeems. Instead of end stream, it should be a stream takeover. Just give my stream key to the person that redeemed those channel points. Oh. There's no way to even scheme getting to the end stream redeem rights. No, even combined there aren't enough. Well, the opportunity is still there. I'd probably lower down, but I don't know. Hashtag revolution redeem indeed. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, was thinking about probably add more channel redeems, but like also kind of want to put some rather unique ones in there. Something that distinctively sounds like something I would do specifically. You know, something to have in mind. Just organize a bunch of give one guy tier 3 subs. Not wrong about that, but you know, massive props and respect to the guy that's ever willing to give me tier 3 that many tier 3 subs, I guess, you know. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Got it. I can tell you as a guy with tier 3 subs, it doesn't make the points go up quick enough if you gain millions of... Yeah. Not a lot of faster ways to get them. Apart from all that, you know? Alright. Let's get you.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Oop. There we go. Might need a Gamba for it. Yeah, we haven't done like a lot of like prediction Gambas, have we? Well, I think with Spyro, it's kind of hard to figure out what you want to specifically Gamba. I wonder how many points the community has if we combine all. Still think at this rate, probably not even enough to end stream. I think probably have like, I don't know, like 10, 15, 50,000 right now if you guys are consistent, but right now I don't think you guys have enough to end stream. Flying high, flying down. Okay. Okay, well, that's a good start. Yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh God. Have only 1K, have under 10K, but I also usually have enough streams open that Twitch won't give me points. Right now I have this one. Oh, okay, well, yeah, can't really, like, can't give them all, yeah, can't give all their, oh God. Not gonna lie, I think if I recall last time, these spiders kind of creeped me the hell out. Cause like, I feel like these definitely charge at you, and I don't think they're. Well, let me check. Yeah, they're definitely fireproof. That's not gonna work. Get your ass out. Alright. Twitch only counts. Wait. Twitch only counts one stream per IP address, and that gives that points and views to channel. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Alright. Everything's good on this. Okay, we got it. I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. Feel like I have 2 more streams open. Getting. Yeah. Wait. Alright, let's try it again. That's much better. There's times where I kind of leave like... Yeah, I do sometimes also occasionally leave like 1 or 2 streams open. And I think I don't ever recall getting like as many points either. You know, coming from someone that's like at one point had like 8 to 10 different streams. Even like 12 streams open at one time. Yeah, you only get so many points. Definitely don't get as many as you'd hope, you know. Well, graphics card can handle. Yeah, they definitely was barely withstanding at 12. So more often I kind of end up like. So more often than not, I kind of end up only keeping it down to like about 6 at best, you know. And that's usually with 12 streams. That's usually like on a very good day where all my favorite people that watch end up streaming at the same time. But you know, how many streams am I watching right now? Right now, it's really just at none at the moment because I think for like the sake of streaming, because I don't have like a modern GPU.
Like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
But yeah, But yeah, the issue is like my GPU as it stands could barely handle like 12 streams and while I'm streaming. So right now it's definitely at none at the moment. So 6 is still crazy. Yeah, no. Sometimes you kind of need to know what's going on other places, you know, and given what I usually do when I'm not doing streams, it's sort of, half of it is just to watch, and the other half is just to figure out what's going on, see if there's anything clip-worthy, you know. The max yet open is 5. I can't imagine watching. Yeah. I think at that point, it's less about, like, what. It's really not as much watching. It's more like you're doing surveillance, I guess. Oh, that's nice. Hit A once. Yeah, I think that's the most Wacky says he's done too, and Wacky also appears just like because Wacky also tends to appear just about everywhere as well, and he's watching everything as well, just like me. So that's sort of why we get along in that regard. One of many reasons. Yeah. And as PNG kind of pointed out, yeah, it's not so much. You're not so much actively watching. It's like more often than not, we're more likely going to be listening to half the streams. So in that regard, like, especially if you hear anything that's significant or like memorable, that's for me to kind of. And in my case, it's usually just to figure out and find things to clip later, you know. Oh, and hey, Plutonk, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Saw Whacking yours when you're doing the collab with you and Dave. Yeah, Wacky's also got that canny ability to appear everywhere and anywhere. Oh. Yep. Thank God for that. Okay. You're working right now? Yeah. Don't worry. No worries. Just you popping in is all. And hanging out and checking out the stream, you know? No, I always appreciate that. So. But yeah, I hope you've been well. Hope you're not working too hard. Ah, shit. Okay. But yeah, I definitely remember these spiders creeping me the fuck out. And they still sort of creep me out because like they literally will charge at you and they're fireproof. Yeah, so definitely don't want to deal with them at this state. And especially when if you're not supercharging. Okay, there we go. Fireproof spiders is a nightmare and a half. Yeah, add to the fact that they're humongous and they have no problems trying to like, you know, slay you down. It's like, yeah, it was nightmare. It was nightmare feel back then. It's still nightmare feel now for me personally. I don't think I have arachnophobia, but yeah, I don't think anyone really wants to deal with giant spiders in general. Especially in the current state that they're in. Alright, we gotta get... Let's get ourselves over there. Fireproof spider. Wait, I wonder if spiders are like card games. They're currently playing Slay the Spider. That was good. That's actually pretty good, JPNG. Right. Yeah, one of many favorite card games, undoubtedly. Not scared of lizard, but I'm sure we terrified Godzilla. Well, yeah. No one would ever really want to mess with Godzilla in any capacity. Alright, we got that lock. Hate the ones. Hate chasing when there's like a whole bunch of twisted turns involved. There. Don't let Lolly hear you say that you're afraid of her husband. Oh wait, I forgot. Was Lolly's husband? Was he a lizard-esque VTuber or? Because I knew he sort of streamed, but I didn't know. Oh, it is Godzilla. Well, hey. I mean, I guess if you have someone that's gonna like protect, I guess if you want a spouse that like protects you, like to no end, and you know, I guess you get there are, you can't have much of a better option than Godzilla, you know. Also, wait, how do I get myself out of here? Yeah, D Godzilla. You'd be amazed what you find around this community. Sometimes you'll find people married to Godzilla. Sometimes you'll find, you know, sometimes you'll find grass gremlins that steal balls for a living. You know, other times you'll find like hapless British men that smell badly and hates everyone and discriminates against everyone, you know? VTubers in general, the whole community is pretty insane when you think about it. Now I gotta make it from there. There we go. Get past over here real quick. Oh god, another one of those. Pretty easy dude. That answers the question I was about to ask if you could super. Yeah, I was nearly about to I probably wouldn't have made it either way, but you know. Well, at least we had that figured out. Wait. Yeah. Again, very lucky Spark still has this. They kept this ability from Spyro 3. Because the first two games from the original PS1 definitely didn't have that option. But the ability for like Sparks to track any remaining missing gems. absolute godsend. Definitely would have made this whole playthrough so much easier. All right, we're gonna have to teleport back. The community had a whole lot of Voltron and feet. Well, I was definitely expecting feet because you know how the community is, but Ultron I certainly wasn't expecting. But that is mostly because Bubs is taking care of that particular end, you know, that particular audience for those that might love Ultron and whatnot. All right. Oops. Gotta redo that again. Oh, but yeah, it's pretty wild when if you consider like the VTubing community to just be like one big universe, like then the amount of people, the types of VTubers that you've seen, like that, it's pretty wild when you consider the fact that you know, you're living in like a place that has like a whole bunch of like different species. Some of them are just like, some of them are some of them kind of makes it, some are cat VTubers, like, or some of them are like yeah, some of them are hellhounds, some of them are just like flat turtles, you know, some of them are, in my instance, a long cat. And, yeah, so just think about the idea of like one big shared community full of these types of species is pretty insane. Out of context. Wait. Can we get a long man edit with the long, like a variation, like just a generic model of a man that somehow is long? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a VTuber that exists like that. Oh shit. That's not ideal. Yep, that's creepy. That's... yeah. That's where the fear factor caves in. It's an ad series for some form of Japanese candy. Oh. Ooh, let me see that. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say because I didn't know if we could see that while there's like an ad break coming, but wait, let me see that real quick. Oops. I wonder if I could show on stream. It should be okay. But, let me just set the window capture. Okay, well, let's see this. Wow, was not expecting. Alright, we'll watch more ad. I'll try to watch the rest of this after stream. Oh, also realized. Oops. Oh man, that's wild. I I wouldn't be surprised if I mean commercials are hilarious in general. But if someone were to ever try to do like an animatic of some kind based on with me, like with a long cat doing that, I think I would pretty much die of happiness. Absolutely would just like be full on. I would literally like pass away and just like be content knowing that I've witnessed something. Indeed cinema. Indeed cinema. Alright, Alright. Let's get the kiss real quick. Here we go. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Let me readjust this real quick. Sorry, something's blocking the current window that I'm at right now. There we go. Yeah, long. Yeah. I was gonna say I would love to see the a long cat version of that for sure. But I'm also kind of curious if there's anyone that actually does like animax, like apart from like Honey, because like, because I don't know, that'd be just wild. All right. Got it. And so where is the room? Is it right there? Oh. Oh, there it is. I almost forgot that there was one there by the home.
Try combining your
I would like to do animax, I just don't have the time or skill to do.
really explore the high caves.
Yeah, they definitely were appealing to certain audiences with the redesign for some of these dragons for sure. I mean, yeah, the animax. Yeah, I mean, I think it's not impossible to try to learn, like to learn it. It's not impossible to not like to learn anything at this point. Like, regardless if you're like a teenager, or if you're like still in middle, or probably not even like middle age or in your 60s. I think capability is still there. It's just like, you know. But yeah, you're right. You do kind of need to devote your time in that regard, I imagine, especially for like something like animation. Oh, we got everything. Wait. Let's get out of there. I think we got everything. Scene: the man and his girlfriend are at a cat shelter. The man holds up a small gray cat turns to his girlfriend. She starts to smile, but out of the corner of her eye, she sees him, the long, long man. He reaches down to pick up a cat, and as he stands up, the waist of the cat keeps going. He's standing straight up, and the bottom of the cat is nowhere to be found. Her jaw drops in awe. The boyfriend mutters, "Is this guy?" Let me copy and paste that real quick, or let me copy and paste that for I don't know, because you never know. I always like keeping ideas in mind. If someone were to like willingly commission something like that, I would literally kiss them to no end. Engineering eats most of my time, and then I'm working on a game. I keep forgetting that you. I think you mentioned that you were working on a game of some kind. I keep sort of forgetting. Engineering most of my. Yeah, so. A kiss from me? I mean, listen. So long as it's not obvious, I'm willing to give a kiss. I'm willing to give hugs. So long as you're okay with it, you know, it's no big deal. See, games, you just lost the game. Well, which game?
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly.
Damn.
Got it.
Sash on this one too. It's wild. Alright. Okay, we got this. Oh wait, is this... Oh god. Is this another one of those, Yeah, it's another one of these. Like, don't judge my 3 AM. Alright, no judge. I'm not judging, just saying, you know. Is how it is. Alright. Like it does. Oh wait, I forgot you could do loop-de-loops. Even though that completely wasted like a couple seconds of my time. Yeah. Well, crap. Yeah, this is definitely one of those instances where I can't do this stuff in order. Got to randomize some of this. Yeah, that wastes like 3 seconds of your time. Alright, that's that. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why I thought that method, that same route would work. But oh well. And I went the wrong way. Okay. What makes sense. Alright. Gonna need to divert from track. Shit. Yeah. Come on. I'm not. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna make it at that rate. Wait. Go through rings. Starts off fine enough, and then by the time we get to that second series of stuff, we just kind of start losing it just a tad bit. Alright, so we'll just focus on this. And there you are. As I missed. Come on. I'll not make it. So chess, probably chess afterwards and then plans. Always amazes me this was a kid's game. Although I guess it was an era of games where they wanted you to continue. Yeah, I think there was a time where like the games, like I played like some of the older games and like games that like were well before, kind of before my time. It's like there was certainly a time where it did feel like they intentionally sort of made the games harder as it is, and I think and like I said, I think a lot of it was due to the fact that there was a lot of VO rental places around that time. Like you had Blockbuster, you had like you had a few other games or places. The Blockbuster's probably the most notable one, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like part of the reason, like why it did so well in the 90s. But I think, but with that said, I think it was also just because like developers at the time were just trying to be a little more creative. Yeah. Nowadays, it does seem like even like the most, like even some games that aren't considered children friendly, it seems like they kind of handhold you, like hold your hand, like certain stuff. Like I don't know. Oh, never down mind. Yeah. But yeah, did remember the Blockbuster, like vaguely. I find a lot of games made for adults that were incredibly hard today as well. Yeah, or handholdy. Yeah, the yeah, definitely product of a different time now, because I think nowadays it's like not a lot of people really want to be kind of. It feels like a lot of people don't kind of understand, like they don't expect you to kind of understand at this rate. I wonder if it's just because like it was just a product of the era. Like, I think maybe with this generation, it's like they kind of don't expect kids to understand fully, or to rely on themselves to kind of figure out what's going on, you know? Yeah, like, yeah. So you want a game? Yeah. So I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of games that let you do that nowadays. Like, for example, like Spyro, like it mostly kind of tells you to kind of just glide around, find stuff, collect gems, and that often requires you to go around different places. They don't tell you specifically where. Well, I was gonna say, well, as fun as this feature is, this does kind of sort of help, maybe a tad much, but but also games like that in Crash where, or like in Crash where there are like secrets that they don't tell you, or they don't give you like too many hints, and you kind of find out like that yourself, you know. Oh wait, that's not a key chat. Okay. Well, I absolutely zero direction at all, but I don't want an arrow over my head. Yeah, it's yeah, definitely a product of a different time, those games. Until Tunic kind of works like that. Yeah, it's similarly speaking, not a lot, but I think more often than not, like nowadays they kind of just give you direct stuff, like where to go or what you have to do, and which I guess at one instance you kind of understand, but at the same time it does kind of lose. It does kind of lose that sense of charm and creativity. Like, I don't know. I don't know if those were like even the right words for it, but you know. Actually, what is over here? Like, for example, like this level, most instances like you kind of go forward, but then you kind of look over there and realize, oh, what's over there, you know? And they don't tell you. That's like you're not hinting you too much on it. That's kind of what I like about games like Spyro and Crash. Games being made like Apple products, the developer tells you how to. Yeah. Not a lot of not a lot of liberties taken on that with like current games nowadays. So. All right, let's get myself a dragon nearby. Got that taken care of. Oh, there we go. But yeah, definitely a case where it's like definitely kind of loses that sense of whatchamacallit. I want to say charm, but definitely feels soulless, I guess, nowadays with certain games, or most games, really. Wonder was the word you had, but still, yeah. But you kind of get what I'm saying with that. It's like, ow. That's I mean, at least they did this game a little bit of justice, because some decent justice, because like if this game like literally had like tutorials telling you like where you had to go or what secrets there are. Even the dragons kind of give you secrets, but they sort of just hint it, you know.
Welcome to Wizard Peak.
Oh, hey Spyro, how you doing?
Favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
This is part of the reason indie games have really taken off. Yeah, the AAA games kind of feel like a little too overproduced sometimes. Doing good again? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Spyro. Hey, glad to hear it. Oh. Okay. Kind of forgot about it. There was something over there. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's... That was concerning. Well, I think part of the problem is that AAA games are made as an investment, thus they're made to be the most digestible version. Yeah, so especially nowadays, like they invest like millions, if not like billions of dollars into a game. So I do kind of get it from that regard. Video game developers who have an idea for a world and the people within it, and give you a sandbox to explore, create experiences that are memorable because of discovery. Some developers have an idea for a story that can only play out one way, and some of them feel like you're walking through a movie instead. And there's movies that get tied down to the investors who are too loud. Yeah. It's definitely the video game industry certainly. Okay, well that was insult to injury. That was adding insult to injury, or adding more injury to injury. But yeah, Definitely a different era now than it's been like probably back in the day. Oop. Also, question, I'm a bit confused. Will you be there later for the collab with David? Oh right, I kind of forgot you guys had the Saturday Reba collab. I'm probably won't be able to do it today unless I somehow finish this game like before then, but I'd say it's more likely I won't be able to. But I'll let you know. But yeah, I'll definitely DM you if there's any changes in that. So yeah, for now, just probably assume I probably won't make it. So. Ow. Alright. Yeah, I kind of forgot there was another. You guys were gonna do another Rebo collab today, so. Sorry, there was a lot going on at the moment. But yeah. All right. Also, I don't know if it was because I'm just getting better, or if I was always better at it, or if it was just because of the remakes. But the blue thieves just seem like they're easier to kill, like to take care of, you know? Like before, I remember used being so annoyed, but that might have also been because I was like an 8 or 9-year-old kid at the time. I didn't know any better, so. Oh, I wasn't sure because, yeah, definitely had my hands full that day. And hey, Ginger, how you doing?
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah. Alright. Huh. Some of these could also confirm less jank controls, yeah. And also probably less jank graphics, because you know those PS1 graphics, those they were usually pretty jank to begin with, and it was like 30 frames at the time. It was like roughly around 30 frames, probably less than 30 frames technically. Bad response messages, too busy clipping and sleeping. I mean. I eat, I sleep, I clip, and now I stream. You know, it's kind of a lot going on. So,
Listen carefully, Spyro.
I gotta get my 14-hour nap somehow.
Home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall. Sounds good.
Okay. We are good. So I think there was like one more hidden spot somewhere up there, so I gotta rush myself out. Always does amaze me to see what I put with a kid when I go back to old games. Camera controls alone have come leaps and bounds. Yeah, so I played like a lot of PS2, PS2, some PS1 games like growing up, and yeah, the era where you're not like moving around like with just like a camera, like with the right stick or something, you know, definitely got a lot easier nowadays. There's like certain cameras, like I think sometimes they like kind of auto focus, or there's like those where you have to like manually control like either the L1 or R1 button. Yeah, those definitely were very like incredibly annoying. Back then, probably even now. There we go. Is there anything back? Yep. As always. You gotta keep in mind as well that the original PlayStation controller was the shape buttons and a D-pad. The Analog 6 didn't come until later. The DualShock was kind of a revolution for 3D games that followed. Yeah. Remember, like, you ever look back on, like, controllers back in the day? Like, stuff we have now, between then and now? Things definitely sort of changed. Things definitely changed for the better. Especially on the control end of things. Although... I mean, yeah, even stick drift issues aside, this is, much would rather have Analog 6 in this point in time. Still need to find an interview with whoever the hell made the N64 controllers, because as a toy was a great, as a controller, it was insane to wreck. Yeah, I think if I recall, I could be wrong, but I think one of the reasons why they made it that way was because they wanted to, like, so simply because they would kind of want the N64 to stand out. But, there's, which I sort of get, standing out is kind of want to stand out from other competitors, but at the same time, practicality should kind of also come into play. Stick drift is a manufacturing issue that's been solved, but so simply put, like, I feel like this isn't really even a conspiracy, because I think this is more or less like an obvious thing that they never mentioned. But the big companies like Sony, Nintendo, like Microsoft, like they're well aware of the stick drift issue, and there's already like enough people. They already know the solutions that can fix it, but obviously they just choose not to because they wouldn't be making some additional money off the controllers in that regard, right? So, yeah, doesn't gain them as much money from that, unfortunately. So unfortunately for us in that regard, like the solution's obviously there, they just will only choose not to. What am I missing? Oh, all the way up there. Wait, how do Wait, was it... Yeah, it would cut some profit margins, and, especially with controllers nowadays, like at $60, $70. Yeah. And, yeah, this is coming from a guy that's dealt with, like, that's probably had like at least over 15 controllers at this rate. That's like been completely subject to like some unfortunate stick drifts. Yeah. Very, very obvious the intent there. Yeah. Definitely one of like the main examples of like stuff where the solution and like where the goal line is obviously there, but they just choose not to do it because more money or like I don't know, more anything for them in that regard. It's not the N64 controller is not great ergonomically, but it's not as bad as people make out. Accommodate a bunch of different playstyles. If nothing else, it was certainly creative for its time. Oop. Wait, I gotta get up there. Like 3 different handles. Yeah, with 3 different handles, I imagine there was plenty of different ways to play around with it. I can't say I definitely didn't grow up with an N64, or like I didn't really have one on hand. I never really owned like a Nintendo product of any kind until like unless it was like except for like the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance SP and other stuff, and those were kind of hand-me-downs from my older cousin too. So. Wait. Oh, hey, Amy, how are you doing? How are we doing? Just playing a little Spyro. Oh, there. That's how we do it. And that's it. Got that 100%. Yeah, Hemi, hope you've been well. Nope. First console was the Sega Genesis. Yeah. Definitely grew up with like a PS2. That's for sure. Like it. And yes, Ren was able to time out David. Temporarily gave him mod powers just for that specific reason. If you look at the Kids Club in Pokemon Stadium, it requires several different ways to hold the controller for different minigames. Most likely, the developers just have fun with the hardware they were given. We're free for the... Well, yeah, I mean, we did kind of... Well, I mean, you guys, you were free. We were free from for a second, and then I kind of didn't... I didn't have a mod at the time, so I sort of... Well, I was going to say reinstated him, but I think I re-unmodded him, too. So, no, we're good, we're good. Never mind. But yeah. I think it probably helped that Nintendo... I think a lot of Nintendo's first-party games usually utilizes like the hardware's quirky stuff to its full extent. Yeah. Okay, David do be yeah, no worry. Yeah, that's all good, Amy. I do consider David a friend as well. A very unique friend, but a friend nevertheless, you know? Oh. Shit. But yeah. But no worries. He, like always, I imagine Dave will probably get his mod stats back probably at some point next week. A cherry kid. Okay, I'm still play poorly for what reason, but how many channel points to keep him unmodded? I was gonna say like a high price point, but I don't think anyone's really got the points at this rate. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe like 5,000 now. I'm like 30,000 later. Once I start, the more I keep doing these streams. But I don't know. Do the daily uppies actually track at some place? I don't think they do. I just kind of turned on the command, like just kind of set that command, but yeah, I didn't really think too much into it though, Soren. You could set up a monthly point goal total, and people can contribute to keep them on. It would be incredible. It would be hilarious. I also think that might actually destroy David's at the same time. Like mentally. Did I get the Round to my Ridge? No, not yet. I'll send you a mix-up file. Yeah, I appreciate it for sure. And like I said before, I might also have to talk to you about the fence command. I think something might have messed something up later on. So, David's stinky fast. David, if people don't meet the goal, he gets it back. If the points are reached, then the next one he loses again. But hear me out. It would be funny, I guess. You're not wrong about that. The fence is a lie. The fence certainly is a lie. Wink. I probably didn't hear it earlier, but yeah. Let's just say I do have a little something in mind. once I have this all set up. It won't be his fence, at least not particular. At least it won't be like it won't be a fence overall, but let's just say it plays somewhat similarly. So oh, how the hell you get up there? Okay. David's stinky indeed. Okay, that was creep. That was weird. All right. Not gonna question that. Can't wait for explanation point. Okay, yeah. So that again, against my better judgment, that will be coming back by at some point. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, yeah. Good night, Ren. Have a good one. Sucks all around.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Yeah, tucks all around.
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
But yeah, I do have something similar. For those that those are familiar with the fence command. I do have something similar in play here, but it just kind of have to get it configured correctly, like get all sorted out correctly. Meant to kind of show it last stream, but again, issues. So. All these commands should just time people out at all times, not because you know. Well, you're speaking truth on that one. I do not like uppies. Why did I do that? Anyways, I think I was just expecting them to lower it because like they usually like tease it up and down, but oh well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, tucks all around, no uppies, please. Yeah, my usual ammo. And no, I'm not a Sundray for uppies. That's someone has believed I was, you know. But I have uppies enjoyer tag. Are you saying? Well, I have an uppies enjoyer tag. Not that I put it there, but I also did intentionally put not an uppies enjoyer. So that particular part is true. Exactly what Sundru. Okay, listen. I have a personal distaste for uppies. I feel like I shouldn't really need to question it, but you know, I have my reasons. The mods put that there, and every time it takes off, it goes back on. I haven't particularly personally taken out, but I knew that someone's gonna put that back in eventually. So yeah, I wouldn't put it past my mods for sure. Embrace the uppies. I rather just embrace a lot of things. I rather embrace hugs. I embrace kisses. I don't embrace uppies. So you know. We need to fight the distaste with exposure to Airbeam, of course. In any case, congrats on being the top streamer in the uppies enjoyers. Yeah, the one, you know, for the particular audience that enjoys watching someone be handed uppies and whatnot, I guess they got something to look forward to nowadays. You know, I guess at the very least, that's the one bittersweet silver lining in all this. And I'm pretty sure I'm the top streamer in the non-uppies enjoyer too. So, yeah, I guess we just stay winning in that regard. So, already making history as is. Alright. Let's get ourselves up there. How do I... Wait, how did I get up there again? Forgot. Made history when you become the longest long cat in the world. Yeah, I don't know how you're even gonna measure at that rate, because like there's only so much this screen resolution can hold, you know. And also leading to long cats. Well, when we find another long cat when we find another long cat VTuber, definitely let me know. I think I could definitely beat him. Or her, or whoever, you know? Or they, you know? Whatever works. Oop. Oh, there was one there. Oh, alright, there was one over there. Nope. Does my vice circumvent the world? Wants to be. I want to beat up. Okay, well, maybe long cats. Listen, I'm friendly with every cat and cat VTuber that you probably know, so probably, maybe. You know, Hey. But does. But yeah, yeah, you grab me. You put me at a starting point. My tail end of things are probably gonna be like all the way. It's literally gonna wrap itself several times over. So it doesn't look like it for now, but yeah, it is capable of stretching. I think maybe. Shouldn't be so large. He is present every time. So yeah, you know, I want to appeal to just about every base, regardless if it's America or Europe or South America. You know, I'll be everywhere and anywhere, technically speaking. Let's get at it. Let's get you guys. Yeah. Even if my ass is somewhere in like Australia or something, you know, technically I'm there. So all right. Wait, that can't be rare. I mean, it wouldn't technically be wrong because like I would be there in Australia. It's just that my hindquarters would literally just be like. Or like one of my paws would probably be over there, you know, and it wouldn't be wrong, and it wouldn't be wrong in that regard. I'm like, let's hope I don't have a tail like that. Wait. Is it in here? I think there was a way around this. Australia. The Great Down Under. Indeed. Alright, it's from this. That might be a little more cursed. I think there was the one Otaku did where she literally used tentacles to make up for my body. So, a long story in that one.
The Magic Crafters world as well. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Alright, let's get. Oh god, So many curse combos. Wait. Almost got it. There we go. Yeah, the Shuming and Shinsa combo is very good. Cursed as that is, I think I think I've seen like a few more cursed versions so far. Think, yeah, still can't beat the tentacle body that Otaku did the other day, or the one with David's tongue emote, which makes me concerned. Oh. Yeah, that one. God, that's horrifying. Both that and David giving me a literal tongue bath. That's, I don't know how to feel. Not just because of what it looks, just because it doesn't make sense. David, this is literally like the stinkiest person that you guys know. What do we know about Bath at this rate, you know? All right. F you indeed. Oh. All right. Okay, we're still playing ways away. There. Didn't think that one. Yeah, it. Well, to each own, right? Wait. Got that one. All right, forgot. I gotta use the supercharge in this one. Wait. Fuck. Okay, so instant left. Got it. Shit, okay. Could have been better. Oh yes. Side note to remind myself as well. Definitely the smug emo. I love the definitely love the smug emotes. Hey. Got you. Fuck. That's a pretty good one. The body and undulates. Yes, indeed. can we get a long cat orb that's just a cylinder instead? I don't know. Might have to ask Wacky about that. I think he might be, because he's usually the guy that makes a whole lot of the orbs, and I wonder if he could do a cylinder version. Where's this pointing? Okay. Wait. Oh, right. It's over there. Got it. I mean, orbs, we've seen plenty of them. They're really good in its own right. But, yeah. Cylinders, that should be the next new meta. Wait. Oh, yeah, the key. Cortana. Oh. Wait. Bop. Wait, I knew where the key is. There it is. Yeah, cylinders. Yeah, you know, orbs are nice and all, but cylinders, you know. Don't see a lot of those emotes for sure. Wait. There we go. And that takes care of that takes care of that level. Can make you to a tetrahedron. If you want. I would never demand for it, but if you want. I think a cylinder would fit the long cat theme more than an orb. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking too. And I was like, thematically would fit. Same time though, I would suffice with an orb. You know, for if I only ended up getting an orb. So, all right. Sorry, getting a drink real quick. Yeah, so far we're just progressing through relatively easy, but it is. But on the internet, it is Spyro. Like even for like a game that kind of is like creatively, what's the word? Yeah, game's still really fun for what it is. But yeah, the game is also kind of meant to, could probably be done relatively quick because it is a children's game through and through. Good, your computer decided not to wake up and forced. Yeah, that's oh. Oh yeah, LSMVC indeed. There we go. No. Well, that's unfortunate, 07. Take care of that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dragon too. Altair. Assassin's Creed 1 all over again.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Alright. Let's get this taken care of. Charge. Oh god. Let's cross over. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right. Sorry. Need a quick stretch. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think that covers it for that round.
Spyro,
This world.
Would you like to go?
Yeah, it's still relatively straightforward type of world for what it is. Kind of still trying to figure out which game I should probably play like after this, assuming that I finish like early. Like assuming I finished the entire first game early. Like Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage would probably be like the natural go-to. Like, but same time, I was also thinking about like alternating between this and Crash. Yeah, because they were both trilogies. No, they were kind of both like some of my favorite childhood games. I feel like alternating might like provide a bit of a break in between the two, you know. Also because like they were both like. I think also because despite like being like two different like being made by two different companies, like Spyro and Crash always seem to have gone hand to hand. Whereas like from their PS1 days or like from the later less than stellar games that they've had together.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
All right. Sagittarius Village. Yeah, Crash is pretty cool. I would definitely went through the first three games on both the PS. I was gonna say on the PS1, but PS2, but you know, backwards compatibility and all. Played the originals. I definitely went through the Insane trilogy and before. I would kind of love to replay that once again. Seems like Saturday's like a decent time for like Mario Dudes, like more like general E for everyone type of games. Jack and Dexter or the Escape series would be good. I would definitely love to play those, but I haven't actually played through it before. You know, like I never actually went through the series. I think as far as like childhood games go, it was like definitely Crash and Spyro. But I definitely would love to play Jak and Daxter. Ape Escape, yeah, definitely Ape Escape as well. Like my only ever experience with Ape Escape was like Metal Gear Solid 3 when they had like the Ape versus Monkey series. That was pretty fun for what it is. So. Oh. Ow. Alright. Okay, we're getting this in. Okay. Ape Escape actually had a Metal Gear minigame. Yeah, I think. Yeah, definitely fun. Incredibly fun for what it is. Alright. Did love how he just like randomly popped, like literally just popped up, like it was nothing. But come on, there we go.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Metal Gear. Yeah, especially loved the entire Metal Gear Solid series. That was, and part of me is actually kind of happy. Like the Legacy Collection kind of came out not too long ago. Can you actually play Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man. I can't say I've physically ever owned like a copy of Pepsi Man for obvious reasons, but relatively speaking, I think it's pretty easy. I think it shouldn't be too hard to get. Alright. Gotcha. Fuck. Got both of y'all.
Good job.
For anyone who didn't,
One day
okay.
you'll be able to tell
Yes.
all dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Yes, that is what Soren says exactly what I'm saying. I do legally own a copy. And I could theoretically play on stream if possible. Also, I should remind myself to kind of like pause during those 3-minute ad breaks, because I know sometimes like people kind of just go on full on ad breaks, and then there's other times where I'm just like I just completely don't notice until like the end. So, but yeah. Also, I was kind of, for those that kind of missed it, I was kind of testing around with ads, like when to exactly how many I should do within the hour and everything. So right now it's like said 3 minutes at the top of it. Well, not really the top of every hour, but yeah, just 3 minutes within the hour. So figured that be a lot easier, like to swallow. Like that'd be like an easier pill to swallow than like smaller, like ads all around and whatnot. So yeah. Okay, ad break should be over. Yeah. Get that chicken. Oh, where are you down there? Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, you guys. Okay. That was when I was trying to go there, but oh well. Oh wait. Got it. Oh, how did I forget this? Alright. Let's progress forward. Barely made right there. All right. And let's reprogress. And hope for the best. Alright. Let's get these real quick. And I think we should be good with this level as well. Yep. There we go. Okay. And we're one done for the collection. Yeah, we got enough time to go to another world. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Well, at least. Now. That's a little better. Yeah, I never understood kind of why you can't rush through these guys either, but it's wild. Anyways, where we were at. I don't know what it's about, like this world's like enemies, like in this particular world. But they love to kind of throw. This game kind of loves to throw curveballs sometimes. So, like you can't charge into them. Somehow they get to me. You know, the usual stuff. Alright.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Attack frogs. Yeah. Oh, Ash, hey. Thank you for subbing. How you been, man? Thank you for the sub. Hope you. I was gonna say, hope you. Hope you're not working too hard. Whoa, jeez. Ash. Yo, Ash. Jeez. Okay, thank you for the 10 gifts, man. Absolute giga Chad. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of all. But yeah. Hope you've been well. I hope you're not working too hard, man. I know you've been kind of working those long hours. Yeah. But yeah. Wait. And I'm dead. But it's all good. Oh, that's actually a good one. Giga Cat. You got the weekend off? Yeah, I'm glad to hear, man. And chilling? Yeah, same here. But yeah, Soren, yeah, no, I love the Giga Cat one too. Oh, PNG, you got it? Alright, awesome, thanks. Absolute Giga Chad and absolute Giga Cat. But yeah, no, but Ash, I appreciate that, for real. Ooh. Yeah, Giga Cats indeed. Wait, let me get myself up. Alright, let's head down. Reload. Let's get this out. Okay, yeah. Let's get myself back up.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah, so you know how often that doesn't work? Yeah. Okay, they've been not, man. Definitely don't you remember getting hit this many times before. But oh well. Wait. Oh. Wait. How the hell did you still get me? Oh well. Alright. We got it. Alright. Got those taken care of. It's just you or the bit rate is
With those creatures, smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and
Let me
squish
check
them
real
and
quick.
squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Yeah, I was gonna say the bit rate seems fine on my end. I think what's this case of everything happening all at once. Yeah, so oh there more stuff. You seen the encoder? Yeah, probably more likely. Oh. We'll need to get you the tutorial video from 13 years ago that gives the perfect OBS string set. Oh. Oh shit. If it's, I mean, as long as it still works from 13 years, like, even to this day, you know? I want to watch it. Ow. Sorry, I keep hitting my knee on the desk for some reason. Alright. Wait, where's it pointing at? Oh. Got the got that taken care of. High pitched voice speaking that you can't tell if it's a teen girl or a preteen boy. Oh man. There's no way I would definitely be able to do a high pitched voice in a situation. I think the few times where I did try, can't say it was all that successful. Not fit. I mean, I don't know about that, PG. I mean, theoretically, if anything, I feel like you're more than qualified to be, to be somebody's Oshi. I think, I mean, more than anything, I think anyone's pretty capable of it. Check general chat. Okay. Let me check real quick. I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Right now. Yeah. Is that? Oh, jeez. Is that what I think it is? Man, so far, so far, so good, man. Looking. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of curious if it wasn't what I think it was. What was it for then? Yeah, yeah. For those who don't know, I do indeed have a server. I'm usually usually hang out in there. But yeah, Soren just kind of put something in there. I just kind of made kind of made me laugh. I kind of thought it was for that one thing, but oh well. Also didn't know if this was something I wanted to talk about like on streams. Kind of forgot. Uh, okay, at some point, I'm not thinking they're on this at the moment. Flaming at armor guys completely missing, like that. All right, there we go. Oh jeez. All right. Oh yes, there we go.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh no!
Why, I remember,
Gotta go.
The most over exaggerated. Oh no. Heard from Spyro of all people. Alright, let's see what we're missing. Nope, what? I can't assume we could. I don't know what's happened there. But you gotta love the invisible wall that pretty much tells you can't fly around. Okay, so clearly can't go from there. So I kind of have to fly up from up there. So what am I not looking at? Oh, never mind then. Alright, so everything as it stands should be probably missing the rest somewhere down that tree stump. I think. Oh. Never mind then. Got it. And that's another one for the collection. I am probably going to grab another drink real quick, and I will be back. In the meantime, just, I don't know, stare at my pretty face or something. So, but yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back very shortly. So, just as always, just let these judgmental eyes, I don't know, judge you for whatever guilty thing you've done or something. But yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, I definitely gotta remind myself to restock up on water. Because, literally, it's just Coke Zero and, like, Kool-Aid Jammers. The grape flavor ones. Like, as far as drinks go, that's literally all I have left. So... But it should be good. Should be good for at least for today. So no complaints on my end. Standard guy fridge, yeah. Yes, indeed. Like I think a few other things that kind of only have right now is just like some like deli turkey and like turkey type of turkey put on sandwiches and like. I was gonna say pickles, but we kind of used up all that. But yeah, not a lot stacked up beyond that. You know, I think half of my entire food for like source for this week was literally just like half of it literally came from like deliveries, and that's you can only do so much with that before it starts taking over like a good portion of your income nowadays. So definitely should probably learn to improve that on that end. Already throwing bananas at me. This. What the? Wow, it was. Shit. I probably should have gotten him when I had a chance. And also, I don't think the green David usually hangs around here. Anyways, what the hell happened? I don't know. In any case, this level is pretty. I think I remember this level being, yeah, the treetops. I think that was the one with like the supercharged stuff. Yeah, it's the very same. Jesus, bananas. Should remind myself to get some more bananas too. Yeah, we're good on this end.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Ah.
Yeah. Definitely like that type of subtle hints, like where they don't tell you directly what's going on, just gives you just enough to kind of go to figure out the rest. All right. Those ones taken care of. Nope. Jeez, okay. Well. Yeah. And I'm getting hit by that. What? There we go. Alright, wait. Yeah, alright, no turning back on this end. Scare ourselves out. My stuff right there. But yeah, those supercharged, this level with a whole lot of the supercharged panels, like, I think this is definitely one of the more irritating map levels, because, like, especially because I think there's a certain part that involves you having to use all these supercharged, whatchamacallits, in order to get, like, to the highest end of, the highest point of this level, I guess, so, yeah. Alright, wait. What the hell was I doing? Alright, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm back where I'm at, so no worries from there.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, supercharged ramps. There we go. All right. So if I recall correctly, I have to use all these supercharged ramps eventually to try to get to the top of that particular point. I think I kind of forgot how to do it. Wait. Well, my current mental status is right now. Alright. Traverse back up. Yeah, it's a point. Huh. Nope. Wait. I think it was... No, that's not the way. Okay, wait. Yeah, I think this is definitely gonna. This level's definitely gonna irritate me. Shit. Love that one. Okay, wait. So obviously going left is not going to get me over there. This guy got to be off this particular ramp. Wait. Let's see if I can get this one correctly. Well, I didn't even get that correctly. My bad. There we go. Yeah, that's the type of like open secret aspect of like those. Like, I love those types of secrets where they don't tell you. Like, again, mentioned before. I definitely love those types of secrets that where they don't specifically tell you what to do, but you could clearly see that something's up, and like you kind of, and where the game more or less kind of relies on your own. Like, you pretty much have to figure out your own end, basically. I don't know. Something about that aspect makes the game makes games like Spyro a lot more fun.
Yeah,
So.
well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Now for that last spot over there, it's gonna require using a whole lot of ramps. Well, I kind of forgot if this was like the ramp to start off on. As I fall once again to my death, because of course I do. No, that wasn't the way I was supposed to go. All right, so we got to restart all over again. Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure starting point's from here, so... No, that wasn't the way. Yeah, that last minute change cost me on that one. Well, I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright. Alright. Let's redo that one more time. Fuck no. It's gonna be a doozy. Man, this definitely gonna cost me a lot of lives in this level alone. No, so so fucking close. But at least we know that that's where we were supposed to go. So all right. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Fucking yeah. Oh no, hey hey Snorkel, how you doing? That's what I'm fucking talking about. There we go. So I probably lost like what, 10 lives? Yeah. Worth at the end. You're about to head to work? Yeah, no worries. I do appreciate you stopping by though. I do appreciate it. Alright. Oh, way too close. Alright. Got that taken care of. Oh, blue mushrooms, no issues, no worries. Alright. Oh yeah, there was something over there, wasn't there? Alright, let's get that out. Yeah, dragon and yeah, I completely forgot about that side too.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Alright. Get a few of these. Okay. Was not expecting that, but alright. Alright. Hopefully this level is a little less annoying, but especially compared to treetops, I think I don't know. I think after playing any level after treetops, I think this should be an absolute breeze. Hopefully. I still stand correct on that. Now, I think it was what, those portals. Okay, and then enemies in the boats. Got it. All right. Really edging it right there. Yeah. No. Ah, okay. Well, that was such a good run too. Fuck. I'm missing every single one. Got it. I really should not be going under bridges of all things. But other than that, I think it should have this taken care of. Hopefully, maybe. Yep, we got it. Definitely took a gamble near the end there, but oh well, worth it. Alright. I don't know how I missed all that, but all right. Close call right there. All right. Only question now is where's that key go? Oh wait. Oh, simple as. Simple as. All right. All right. Let's get that key. Have it all set up. And that's it for that level. So now I think we just gotta get through the boss and we're good. Because I think, as far as I know, it's usually just like, unless, yeah, should just be Metalhead. We just have to deal with Metalhead and we're good. Wait. Oh no, we're alright. Alright. Get all that took care of as I fall like an idiot, but alright. Ow. Let's fall down. Okay. And that. No, it's okay. Screw your bananas. All right.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
All right. Yeah. No. Guy clearly does not do leg day for a living. Big ass arms, but not enough on the leg ends. All right. What the fuck? Yeah, definitely no comment for that. Alright, we got this. Maybe. Oh. Okay, well that... Okay, I'll just go with that. Yeah, it's... I don't know why. Usually with bosses, it usually just takes like they usually just follow like the usual 3-point rule where just attack them like 3 significant times and they'll usually just like end it like that. That Melhead literally like was literally just 2 blows. Oh well, can't say completely at this rate, right? Alright. Still plenty of treasure though. Still gotta get through back, get around to. Alright, let's get ourselves up here. Don't have, the key's probably all the way to the back somewhere. Alright. Was there some? Nope. Oh wait, there was. Never mind then. Okay. Yeah, like I said, numerous times at this point. Absolutely love secrets like those. Okay, yeah, that should be it for this side, and I think the rest is just getting the treasure from here and like the chest, and then like the lock chest, and then yeah, that should be about it. Unless I'm missing anything significant, but I think that should... Yeah, I think that should be it for most part. Alright. Wait, where's... Oh, okay. So, just that gem, and I think we're good for the rest of this world. Alright. I don't know why I went up there, but... Gonna get 8,000, and on we go.
I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jumping, are you ready to go?
Thought I had the spot. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Oh, jeez. A little more whack here just this time around. Oh shit. Good news, you're almost done. Yeah, nah, I can't wait to see it, man. Yeah, if I recall, I think after this entire world is like the last end of the levels. So I'm trying to figure out if I should like end it after if I should end it at the last level or if I should just go all the way. Because between that and like kind of only have like 2 hours, maybe up to 2 hours with me left. I'm trying to figure out when would be decent time to stop, but I feel like we should go all the way, but I don't know how long it will take, and I don't think I can risk being late for work like last time because like yesterday's stream I definitely was like went a little tad late. Good stretch? Yeah. Damn, I'm just gonna get it today. Alright. Let's get that take advantage of that supercharged fire. Shit, okay. Wouldn't be a bad idea, just, yeah. I think I should be able to do it just, like, in the short amount. Like, I think it'd probably, like, have, like, 2 hours at best, but 2.5 hours more accurately. Yeah, no, we should be able to finish this all. I just have to kind of be quick about it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, definitely a case of being quick about stuff like that, so. Alright. But, and yeah, I probably would also, like, would prefer to kind of get this done soon so I could, like, get on to the next game for next week.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Yeah. I love how that tip they give you this tip like right after. like right after the fact. So, but yeah, yeah, definitely probably would prefer to just get this done because would love to kind of go on to like either like Rip Those Rage or just go to the first Crash game for next week. And I don't know, something about playing these types of games like on Saturday morning. I don't know, it hits different, I guess. I think probably because like it used to kind of just grow up like whenever I wake up like on a weekend or something, I used to just like yeah, Saturday morning cartoon vibes. Like I don't know, something like the childhood feeling like waking up early in the morning or just like around 7 or 7 ish, and just like playing like a console game and or just watching cartoons. Yeah, I don't know, but I guess it kind of evokes those similar, similar-esque vibes in that regard. Yep. Oh, my bad. I think Bo originally was trying to do something similar for a brief while, but I think eventually kind of just I think I forgot about it after a while, like not too long afterwards. So like where he kind of wanted to play like a retro game every Saturday morning, or like on like every Saturday in general.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Yeah. Maybe I could try to do something similar for Saturdays, but can't say I could promise that though. Nope. You had to break over every single one. Nope. I don't really have to go all the way back. Just gotta get from here. Yeah, Saturday mornings used to hit like really different as a kid. Don't think it has the same feeling. I don't think modern kids have that same feeling nowadays. At least to like the Gen Alpha core group, I think. I don't think they have that type of feeling. Alright. Oh, never mind then. Just have to get the one on the right, and things should be straight on that one. Well, that's a nice reward for my efforts. Fuck. Alright. Got you there. Oh. What if I... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Losing control near the end right there. I don't know what the hell I was thinking with that one. Okay, well. As always, the more we know. Well, the more I know. Wasn't... Wait. So... No, no. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking there, but... I swear, as soon as I run over here, it's kind of hard to take that sharp left. But you kind of need to kind of break through. Fuck. Alright. I think alternatively I might have to use like a super flame of some kind if there's one nearby. Because I definitely might have to worry about that just a little later. Underfighter, thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. The Bing Bong care package. Well, I appreciate it for sure. Yeah, because this might be a while. But I do appreciate it though, for real. Alright. Ow. Oh yeah, you're there. How's the game been going? It's certainly been going. I mean, most of it was a kind of a breeze, but I am starting to slip and crack just a little bit. I can't tell if it's just because I'm completely forgot how the rest of the game went, or if it's just because like I'm slowly starting to lose my brain cells as we are continuing on with this. But I don't know. In your case, we're still grinding through. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And it. Oh shit! I gotta get myself back out, back over there. Wait, was... Oh yeah, no, I was over here. Oh yeah, no, it was... Okay, it was right here. And I still flubbed. Alright. Let's go. Nope. I was hoping that I was hoping that would just at least teleport me straight away. Okay, well, yeah, that type of experience so far, where it seems like I definitely am starting to lose some sense of logic. the more I keep trying and failing at something. And Ash, thank you one for a stretch. Okay. Alright, so okay, so just make it and stop. Got it.
Become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
A pat in the back. I guess I'll take it for what it is. How am I liking the long cat? Suits you well. Yeah, it I mean certainly certainly start growing like, well, no pun intended, certainly start growing into it. I didn't like, I mentioned it before, but like, yeah, when Brooke kind of made that model, I didn't think twice about it, like as far as the concept, but I don't know. I really enjoy it. I think I've certainly embraced it to the point where it's slowly but surely kind of just becoming one of my key aspects of my identity. I don't know, just something about it, I guess. Plus, you know, I guess the concept of a long cat alone, you can't really go wrong with it. Oh wait, that's just okay. That just takes me down there. Yeah, and yeah, it also didn't hurt that Brooke made this model incredibly adorable. So, all credit in the world to her. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, no timer. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, maybe it's infinite. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that helps a lot. Oh yeah, thank you for 7 bits. I like, as I always say, I'm not cute, it's the model that's cute. So, but thank you. Have I played the Crash Bandicoot games? I played before, not on stream. Both I played the original and the Insane Trilogy. I was thinking about probably playing it like. I was thinking about like going through that a little shortly afterwards. You know, like either that or Ripto's Rage. Oh, Ash, thank you for the 8 bits. Eliana, thank you for the additional 2 bits. I appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, I forget. Oh yeah, right here. That all? Yep, that's all of it. Oh, Revere Racing. Thank you for the 10 bits. And also, hey, how are you doing? Alright, I think that's... Yeah, that should be it for everything. Okay, we're just all doing bits on this end. No... Oh my god. Let's go. Ash, thank you for the 11. Ileana, thank you for another 2 bits. Oh wait, the end was right over there. Oh, Rivera, thank you for or Revel Racing. Sorry, I don't know why I'm reading it as Rivera, but thank you for the 10 bits. Ileana, thank you for another 10 bits. Jeez, I got bits race going on. Revel, thank you again. 2 bits. Ileana, 2 bits. Jeez, you guys are really gonna keep me distracted. This is right. Revel, thank you for the 5. Ashwin, thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay, thank you for the 5 gift to Ash. Yeah, thanks. I don't know what else I could possibly say. But that, thank you. Yeah, Giga Cats all around. Revel, thank you again. And Ileano, thank again for this 6 and 5 bits respectfully. My god, bits all around. 100. Soren, thank you for the 100. This token. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Thank you. And yeah, you guys triggered the hype train. Wow.
The fools, you see,
Not gonna lie, just a little speechless at the moment.
but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Damn, triggered the hype train for time in a while. Eliana, thank you for 73 bits. You guys are gonna keep me distracted at this rate. Whoa. Holy. Jeez. Wait. Yo, Ash. 20 gifted. Jeez. Holy. Absolute Giga Cat. Giga Chads, Giga Cat, doesn't matter. Yeah, damn Ash. I don't know what, I honestly don't know what to say, but thank you. Wait. Oh my god. And wait, did you already broke the oh yeah, you did break the record. Holy hell. Yeah. You guys are insane. Hey, there we go. Holy hell. Okay, let me keep myself distracted. But yeah. Ash, yeah, thank you again. Been an absolute Giga Cat. Not Giga Cat, I'm getting accustomed to that. But not only to me, but also to, to Brooke, to everybody else, I always appreciate deep down, Misclick. I mean, listen, if it is what it is, right? I'll take the last of my bits. Yeah, no, Revel, thank you. Again, you're never obligated to do that, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Hey. Yeah, Yuri. Yeah, Yuri, welcome in. You did indeed get a gifted sub. Yeah, guy one from Ash. What the fuck? I was studying without got email notification. I didn't know I could get gifts. Yeah, I guess it happens like that. But in your way, yeah, you did get the gift sub. I didn't realize you could I didn't even realize you could disable receiving gift subs. If I'm being honest, but yeah, I guess you can get one anytime. And Ileana, I don't know if I already said. Thank you for the 9 bits. Alright, then we're gonna descend. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, I can't reach it from there. Okay, got it. Oh, yeah. It prioritizes viewers, followers, and everything else. I think... Yeah, I think as far as gift subs go, I think, yeah, he usually does prioritize it like that.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Didn't expect to see another Shumian. Yeah, the Shumians are definitely welcome around here. Especially, if anything, there's probably been a good chunk that have actually popped in here the last few days. Last few weeks, really. Obviously, obviously Ileana's here. Emmy, I know, has popped in a couple times. And naturally, because David is my semi-occasional mod that I keep modding and unmodding the last few days, he's also relatively here for the most part. Shant. Yeah, a good chunk of the Shumians are over here, so or usually pop in. So, jeez. But yeah, think.
Thank you for releasing me.
Obviously, one of the more generic responses. And are you? Yeah, I think I kind of gave you. I think I just decided to give you a mod because on the because like the first day I was streaming, I was like, I kind of needed someone, and you know, I think I was kind of I think you were there that one time. And I was like, did you want to be mod for like that one day? Yeah, it was during the first stream. But yeah, level 6 high train. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much indeed. Yeah, some decent emotes, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think, but yeah, definitely during the first stream, I was kind of looking for more people. Yeah, you guys broke the hype train. Appreciate you guys once again. Yeah, I'm always speechless whenever this stuff like this happens, but guys, just know that I do. Again, it does mean a lot, and I appreciate every single bit, like whoever's bits or subs or whatever. You know, I always appreciate it regardless. So thank you. Wait. Okay. Of course, the Shumian buds. I think nowadays there's never one day where I don't go by without seeing a Shumian butt at any point. But yeah.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
Confidence on this one. But yeah, I think it's actually pretty surprising. Well, I was gonna say it was pretty surprising the amount of like number of people that pop up that like that may. I think a good chunk have been like more shamans than anybody else really. Kobugs don't really pop up. I haven't seen a lot of Kobugs pop up as often. I think it's mostly just like shamans and bozos. But you know, not that I'm complaining. It's it's all good. Like shared community all around, right? Yeah, it's definitely the benefits of the it's definitely like the side effect of a triple cooldown effect. Like if you're part of like of a mixed shared community of any kind, yeah, it's and yeah, which also doubles as like the VTuber pipeline for most people. So yeah, like for example with Eliano, you start with Vettel, somehow ended up with me. Yeah. Yeah, that's everyone's pipelines, everyone's VTuber pipelines kind of operate differently, but a lot of it is kind of from that trickles down effect. What are you guys playing? Okay. How did I get over here again? Huh. Alright. Here's yours is Vettel, Ellie, Bo. Yeah, I imagine that's kind of how most people's pipelines start. Like it started from Vettel or Neuro, and somehow, you know, it trickled down to like Cerber or Ellie or like Bo. You know, that yours start from Vettel to Ellie to Bobo to Brooke to me. Yeah, yeah. I think that was kind of more or less my similar pipeline for me as well. Not to myself, of course, but you know, like obviously started with clips. I brought it up before, but it did start with like various Hollow Life clips. Somehow the algorithm, of course, eventually led me to like a few other indie VTuber clips like Cinders and Bows and wait, Shinsa clip to Shumimi to David to Shinsa. Yeah, it does go full circle in that fact. Didn't watch any VTubers or any streams at all before Brooks started talking about streaming. Yeah, I think Brooke mentioned that before. You weren't really like you weren't much of a VTuber like guy. You just kind of came in like mostly like to support Brooke, and eventually kind of led to like a whole venture journey, right? Brooke was a reason got into Zero, right? VTubers, right? Yeah. So I heard like Brooke mentioned like she originally was watching like Zero Lemmy and then Lenny and just kind of went from there. I think it went from Bo and Fasushi on her end. I think eventually to Bookie, and then so so communities do make up like have their own separate journeys as far as like where to go, where you were originally from, but it does definitely make that community a lot more diverse. Mine kind of came from Hololive clips, and then just kind of switched over to, then led me down to like the indie VTuber vibe line. Eventually went over to Neuro, which naturally led to Vettel, which then it's like through those clips that kind of introduced me to like Cerber and Ellie. You know, I think it was like, if anything, it was the server clips that kind of got me to regularly watch some of Neuro's streams. Oh, there it is. And it wasn't until that, and it was because I wasn't around with the Swarm for like long. I think it was probably like a couple months. Oh yeah, shocker! You did get the gift sub. Hey. Oh, you got a question? Yeah, go ahead, Ash. did I ever watch non-VTuber Twitch streamers? You used to watch a lot. I actually did. I think I've only kind of watched one particular person up to before VTubers, and that was Maximilian, dude. Like the guy that mostly like does because yeah, I don't know. Like I watched a lot of his stuff on YouTube, and naturally kind of shifted over to me watching his streams. So for the longest time, I was kind of watching him as well. And dude, I think the dude's. I think Max is pretty good. Yeah, I still kind of watch him from time to time. Jeremy was the reason you got into Twitch. Yeah, I think. Yeah, but I was watching a lot of Max's. Yeah, I was watching a lot of Max's streams. But I don't think it was at the point where I was like watching Twitch on a regular basis. I think it wasn't until like I started like. It wasn't until like after the whole. I think really it was like the various VTuber clips that kind of ultimately got me back to watching YouTube on Twitch on a regular basis. Yeah. So I think, but yeah, I'd say that it was like the subsequent server clips that came from the. For both the raid and like her lyrics to Swarm, I think was kind of what got me to start watching Neuro on a regular basis. And I think after that, and then like shortly after that, like I was there in the stream where like Metal like was doing some Laka stream, and he ultimately like rated a particular small streamer, you know, that was playing her songs on a banjo at the time, you know. And then, yeah, I'd say the rest was history from there. As far as, like, how that way, you know? Oh. Used to watch PNG, it's you, Cookie Salt, Haley, Gangagi, Vokil, and a few others. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Got to go. You got to study, so you got to lurk. Yeah, have a good one, Lord Potatoes. Don't work too hard. Or don't study too hard, or try not to overwork yourself. Is what I'm saying. And our Green Boon. Hey, how you been? Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. I think you got a gift sub from that. I think you got gifts. Yeah, you did get a gift sub. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're just chilling for the most part. Let's see if I could try to finish Spyro before, like in 2 hours, because I gotta work shortly afterwards. So, yeah, miss the old Twitch days. Yeah, I did vaguely remember a little bit of old Twitch. Yeah. Every time they try to implement something new, it is kind of like, you know, it could be better. Yeah, when everything was allowed.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
When everything was allowed, yeah. Miss old school YouTube, if anything. By that definition. Yeah, too many changes nowadays, but oh well. Nope. Alright, let's get that out of the way. But yeah, afterwards I ultimately learned more about Ellie throughout the times, and yeah. Eventually, the main viewership kind of shifted over from Vettel's streams over to, you know, to Ellie's streams, and then later to Bo's streams, and then to Honey, and then, you know, Shumimi and everybody else. Yeah, the rest was history in that regard. Okay.
Thank you for releasing me.
still some of the most generic responses sometimes. Alright, got that taken care of. Old Twitch was good, but the horny bait from the female streamers just kind of threw me off. Yeah. I could see like how it would attract like the I mean obviously it would attract like the 13 and like up crowd, but it's like actually not even like because Twitch is you have to be like 13 or over just to watch Twitch, right? If I'm right. If not, then no. But in any case, yeah, I don't know. There's stuff where like nowadays you kind of watch female streamers trying to be incredibly play the horny, like play that horny lewd types, and it's like it kind of I don't know. Maybe kind of because I watched a few of them, but it's like there seems like you can kind of tell at this point like when someone's trying to clearly play the act, you know. I don't know. Something about it just kind of throws that sort of stuff kind of throws me off as well. And it's like I don't know. It's like if you guys are that horny, it's like you might as well just be watching porn, right? So. Alright. Yeah, got that taken care of. So let's get out of here. Oh. Slight lag over there, but oh well. Oh, that's a great introduction to things. Enters in, gets immediately sucker punched. Alright, you got that. These taken care of. Jocks, I'm assuming, yeah, that's the boss. We'll take care of that a little later. All right.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Okay. All right. So everything, yes. So I'm hoping the last world should be handled pretty easily. Hopefully, but yeah, I think I'd rather not like because I don't want to like end it like on shortly before the last world and just like finish the rest and then like the next stream I just only do like an hour of it. Be a bit of a weird cutoff for sure. Yeah, probably best. But yeah, probably best to get this done as soon as possible. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, near close one. Bye. There we go. All right.
Fairies are
Nice
always
doll.
on your side, Spyro.
I got several questions, but more importantly, 69 Dragon 9. Got that one. All right. All right. Let's come on, get me up. And there we go. There. All right, number 70.
Thank you for releasing.
Yep. Thank you for making me listen to that for the 100th whatever time. All right. Oh, a few ones down there. It's time to do it. All right. Okay. Nope. All right. Let's. All right. I nearly. Okay, I nearly charged myself out there. All right. Because the chat is dead, I'm wondering how are you? Just yeah, no, I'm good. Mostly just kind of grinding, just kind of gamer focused at the moment. But no, other than that, it's been pretty good. It's one of those instances where because like it's Saturday, a lot of the other streamers do generally play around, so it's like, yeah, didn't do stream around this time, so you know, like at this point, it's like, you know, if anyone wants to stick around, it's like I don't mind. I do appreciate it deep down, but also I understand. Oh, how... I don't know why I made the old part, but... Again, I think usually because for doxing reasons, I can't, like, potential doxing issues, I don't know if I could say the exact age. But definitely been old enough to see a lot of stuff. Like, let's just say late 20s to early 30s. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate it because yeah, after a while it's like if because half the people usually will kind of lurk for their own, like, again, wherever they lurk or chat, you know, it's on them. I don't have a problem either way with it, but yeah, I do get it because sometimes whenever chat does stay like dormant for a while, like it's usually up to the streamer to kind of keep something going, like keep things entertaining or like keep the conversation going essentially. But and yeah, still kind of learning that particular part. So, but yeah, after a while, you just kind of, if you're kind of like focused on the game, it's like you kind of need to. I don't know, feels like something that I definitely need to kind of learn over time. Like the more I keep doing, especially the more I keep doing these streams. So. But no, I do appreciate you trying to keep chat alive. I definitely, definitely would love to try to talk. And a good deal. Very good. Okay. Got that one. Some games are easier to read chat and play, and you'll fall off a cliff if you read too much. Yeah, definitely. Again, the recurring theme of balance comes into play and stuff like that. So, and I know there's certain games where, and yeah, I've already kind of experienced like certain games where I need to kind of keep focus, and it usually ends up with me like being silent, and you know, or focus on like trying to get like the perfect score or whatever. And then there's games like this where it's not much of a concern because like your main thing is at the moment is just trying to, you know, like, because while like with this game I could 100%, I could focus is to try to 100% the game, but at the same time you don't have to worry too much about like being too fast or whatever, you know. So therefore it kind of does allow me to talk like a little more consistently.
Thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
Alright. So, and then naturally, of course, there's other situations like collabs where, like, you have someone to go around, you know, to bounce off someone you're talking to, so it's like, so it doesn't become as, like, you know, boring or whatever. So. Yeah, stuff that I'm starting to generally learn a little more and more as I've been doing this. That's why I usually don't envy like streamers that do this like on a more full-time successful basis, because like stuff like that, it's like it's definitely like skills that you kind of like. If you're like charismatic, like it'll probably be a little easier, but like even if you're not, like you'll kind of adapt all that as you go. So, and that seems to be the case with me in that regard. So, oh, nope, barely, God save her. I'm charismatic. Well, thank you. I definitely would. I think at least in the case of streaming, it seems like I try to be. I think if you most of the time when it comes to like IRL stuff like work or whatever, I try to be nice, try to be polite most of the cases. Yeah. definitely don't think I'm not as talkative like IRL as I am like here, on stream where I can like I'm very comfortable being myself in that regard. So. I don't know where that was gonna take me, but yeah, no, I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. It definitely helps if nothing else, right? Hey. Oh, okay, that's the issue, right? So I have to go the other way around and then try to spin back. Okay. There we go. Where's that chest? Oh, there it is. Like League of oh jeez. I know I know there's a good chunk of the people that I know that do love certainly love League, and memes and jokes aside, it's a bit breaking. I wouldn't be surprised. I do kind of see fluctuating on my end, but yeah, I do. Okay, well, jokes about League aside, I'm not gonna tell people that it's gross, but I don't know if League is ever something I would ever generally play. Oh, as you and Vaughn are playing right now. Okay, well, that does track. But yeah, I think the moment I don't know if I can ever become a League streamer though. The moment I find myself doing that, I think that's how I know something truly happened has gone horribly wrong. As a League player, my advice is okay. Yeah, I will heed that advice very well. Yeah. I think if I ever find myself streaming it, definitely assume something has gone something's gone horribly wrong. You've been playing League for 12 years and got the Grandmaster, and it's a toxic relationship. Yeah, it's a toxic. You can't. You want even the days where you want to leave it, it just can't do much about. Yeah, you can't do much. You want even the moments where you want to leave it, basically you can't. There's only so much you can't help but come back to it. Yeah, that's an all too familiar pattern for some other games that use. You want to install and reinstall League 20? Yeah.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
You can't leave, yeah. Somehow it'll continue to beckon. It'll beckon you to come back to it. Yeah, that's that's usually the basis for most toxic relationships. Oh, Rommel. All right. Oh wait, I thought I disabled them. Okay, never mind. Or I thought I shrunk them, I meant. Alright, let's get them back to it. 20s rookie numbers. I at least have. Jeez. You were stuck on Dota for a long time, but got mostly out of it. But now I'm stuck on World of Warcraft. Not sure if it's any, but yeah. Basically, I think can't say I have any experience with any of the games like Dota and WoW, but yeah, I think it's definitely an out of the frying pan into the fire situation. Oh, and Revel, thank you for the follow. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Got it. Oh, what the? I think I might have accidentally double tapped that. The flying button. Yeah, I think that was definitely the case. Oh. A few more gems right there. And as I get kicked to the face. Yeah, gotta get myself back over there. What's my favorite games or game in general? Got a good amount of them. Obviously, you're seeing Spyro as it, like Spyro series, Crash. Definitely was a big GTA guy growing up, and well, just Rockstar, and later just like usually any game from Rockstar during its peak. Definitely enjoyed Metal Gear Solid a lot, like the series, and yeah, just. Yeah, usually it's a good variety of stuff. I think trying to figure out what other game I can mention. Splinter Cell. I think I mentioned that in the past. Yeah, mostly like a good deal of like the like mostly a lot of single player oriented games in general. Oh yeah, Spider-Man, the Marvel Spider-Man, like the PlayStation series, like the recent one. Hotline Miami was definitely influential. One of my favorite great games growing up. The whole series in general. Yeah, I could kind of go down that list, but yeah. Alright. Icy Fly, if I recall, is just, yeah, the flying one. Alright. Got those two. Completely going around the mortar here. Alright. Nope. Yeah, I think definitely a lot of single player oriented games. That's for certain. I think Payday 2 obviously is probably one of my one of rare multiplayer games I kind of genuinely enjoyed. Played that game for like a long time. Also, pretty huge Max Payne guy as well. Used to play a lot of sorry. Yeah. Nope. Not that I was ever gonna make it, but oh well. Max Payne was dope. Definitely like enjoyed the first game the first two games as well. Three I actually loved. I know it gets a lot of flack because like it doesn't fit like the usual vibe that came from the first two games, but yeah, definitely played a good amount. 3. Need to play yeah. If you ever find yourself the chance, PNG, you definitely go for it because I don't know, the story. I enjoyed the story a lot. Just a simple concept of bullet time, where everything goes in slow motion as you're shooting. It's simple, but really, it's I always love slowing down time whenever I start shooting. Oh, you have ROMs for Max? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I think the console versions were serviceable. I think PC version, I think I would definitely probably prefer more simply just because, but that's probably more because I played that first before anything else. When it comes to the first two games, I think last I recall, I think they're supposed to be putting out new remakes of the first two games at some point, and I definitely would love to play that for sure. Not sure when it's coming out, but yeah, I would definitely love to give that a go. All right. Got that. I gotta get myself back out. Yeah, definitely gotta get myself back over there. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Ah, oh, damn it. Shit. They're working on remakes, but the voice actor. So yeah, I think yeah, it's kind of hard to kind of imagine like the entire game without James McCaffrey, like the voice actor for Max Payne. Because for the longest time, yeah, he pretty much was that role personified, and yeah, I think they ultimately will have to kind of go with like someone new, but yeah, it'll definitely be weird without the voice, and yeah, definitely rest in peace to that guy. He definitely made a. Like his role in the series is what made the series iconic. Like, just from the dialogue and everything alone. All right, let's get this one. Missed it. I don't know how I'm missing all these. Nope. Yeah, might have to do a restart on that one, because even if I do get them, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get all the way back just to get the last couple of chests. So, thinking this one, since I definitely have to get both the whatchamacallit and the chests, the lights in the chests. So. Yes. Yeah, there's a few more over there. Yeah. Still missing still missing a lamppost somewhere. Yeah, there it is. All right. We gotta get that. Miss. Oh, don't tell me. I missed it. Alright. We got this. Alright. Oh, Soraker, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, we met the follower goal, 250. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Completely missed that train right there. All right. Where's the last one? There we go. But yeah, 250. Still hard to believe, kind of at this point. But oh, you got the gifts up from Ash. From Ashwin, yeah, yeah. You indeed. There you go. 250. But yeah, no. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, you're more than welcome to stick around if you want to. You know. We're just kind of chilling right now, playing a little bit of Spyro. Gonna try to finish Spyro, but we'll see how it goes. Like, oh, shit. Alright. Let's get over there. Alright. Am I missing any more gems is the question. Oh, right, those three. And the stuff up there as well. Oh. Didn't know I streamed. Yeah, I kind of took this up not too long ago. I kind of not much as far as concept as to why I was streaming. I just kind of just wanted to play. Kind of felt like I kind of wanted to do it, you know. Like, you know, figure I'd do it on the side, just be a little bit fun, you know. But yeah. But yeah, no, but yeah, I appreciate as far as clips go. I appreciate you watching. I do kind of. Oh. I just can't. How do I best say this? Do what I can with them whenever I can, and yeah. Yeah. I did start streaming like maybe like probably almost a month ago, really, like on a regular basis. So, and yeah, I've been having a good time with it so far. So, okay, that was it. But yeah, get 10,000. But yeah, when I'm probably not doing like editing or anything, and this is probably what I'm also doing otherwise, you know. So. All right, got it. All right. Damn. All right. But yeah, I'm usually will be streaming around this time. Usually like maybe like at least 3, hopefully 4 days out of the week. Yeah. So. All right. There we go. Wait, is it from you? Oh. Well, whatever, so I'll have to worry about it later. There we go. Shit, okay. Huh. Alright. Good. Get that one over there. All right. Thanks from here, wasn't it? Yep. And there's the dragon. We got that.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
All right. Nope. Messed up right there. There we go. Oh, wait, why don't I go back? Alright, let's get out of here. That's not where I was meant to go. Shit, okay though. I could just glide back, right? Yeah. Or not. Never mind. Make it. There we go. Alright, so I am supposed to go back the way I came. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's get that. Let's get past here. There's the key and everything. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's take care of whatever's going on over here.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Nope. Alright. Damn, you spring fast. Huh. Easy as. Alright. What else am I potentially missing? Wait. Is that it? Oh, got it. Alright, so... Okay, so that should sell it for this world, and I think we're down to the last world, unless... Completely... Unless I'll figure out. Chad died again, so yeah, no worries. What's up? Do you think it's easier with no chat or not? Well, I mean, with no chat, you are kind of stuck, well, with no chat, you're usually kind of stuck. Figure out like how to like keep yourself engaged with like the viewer, whoever's watching and whatnot. So, or if you have any viewers at that point, so you still gotta kind of make it like somewhat interesting, if nothing else. And I think with a lot of chat, like you have a lot to you gotta have a lot going on, but it could also be a bit overwhelming, you know.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in nasties. Are you ready to go?
I'd say it's probably easier if you don't mind not having as much of a consistent chat, but I think at the same time, it does sort of make it harder, especially if you're trying to keep viewers like somewhat like interested or like entertained to some degree. No chat, like again, it really comes down to what your attention is, I guess. A lot of chat would be generally easy, would probably be easier as far as engagement goes, but it also can be difficult because there's a lot of people to deal with, like you're trying to talk to, and so it has its pros and cons, I guess, is what I'm saying. Oh. 07 bozos.
Needle lift.
Hey. No. I don't know why I did that, but thankfully got plenty of rats.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Oh, easy enough. So this is definitely the last level, so we should be good. We should be able to finish it beforehand, so. Because I think, generally speaking, I probably have roughly an hour 15 minutes. I'll probably push it through as much as I can, but yeah, we'll see. All right. There we go. Alright. Gotta keep... So I guess if I maybe try to speed run, I could probably finish that in no time, but I think we should be good regardless. Alright. Got that. There we go.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
All right. Okay, so make sure everything's good here. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, DJ Butternips. Hey, how are you doing? Ow. Yeah, okay, so self-explanatory. Wow, that was interesting. Alright, well. The more I know. You gotta give stuff to David? I think I got one as well. Which, yeah, pretty good Saturday all in all. Can't go wrong with free gift subs, right? Get this out of the way. All right. Oh, that should not have got me. All right. Check general. Okay. After I get through it.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, damn! This is wow. Actually, let me see if I can put this online. Or at least show it online. I think. But yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty good orb. Yo, DJ Butternips, thank you for the 24 bits. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me see. You get a headshot of your cat, I could remake it too. Yeah, that was good. I mean, you'll probably get like a decent headshot at some point. Don't know if I can get it from this stream in particular, but you know. Yeah, let me see if I can actually do something about this. Well, I got on here, so I think I got in here, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's a pretty good orb. So yeah, this is really nice. And usually though, I was gonna say like Wacky usually does most of the orbs, but this is actually pretty good effort, for undoubtedly. And yeah, it probably does require a bit of a yeah, it probably does require like a full-on headshot, but yeah. For what it is, yeah, I like it for sure. Thank you for that, Soren. Yeah, this looks, yeah, no, I like it for real. Oh, sorry. Let me make sure everything's good on this end. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, did you actually make a cylinder? But nah, I do love the orb for real. Oh, hey. Oh, there we go. Oh, missed something. Oh, barely missed. A lot of bows everywhere today. Alright, let's get ourselves back out. Oh, that was just the main pathway. Alright, so... Oh, fuck. Sidetrack there. Alright, I think we're gonna have this end. Oh, Eva Hunter, come in, welcome in, welcome in. And you know how I am. You know how it is. Yeah, it is. No uppies, man. It's never been permitted. It never was allowed. All right. So yeah, we could definitely finish all this up in one go. Of course, I say that, but I also wouldn't be surprised if I finish this down to the wire. All right. So hard to believe Spyro is his own after growing up with Skylanders. My favorite. Oh boy. I can't recall if that's a meme or not, but the whole Skylanders thing. But yeah. Definitely. Yeah, because. Yeah, definitely got a spin off after that, didn't it? Oh, here we go. Alright. Okay, well. That's not ideal. Hmm. There we go.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Shit. Okay. That was ideal. Is there anything over? Oh, good. No, we're good. We're good. And we got some rats. There we go. Oh wait, this is.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Like legit, you never heard of a Spyro game until the Jordan Fringe channel made a channel. Me, Vivo, Skylanders, and mentioned this and stuff. Yeah, so I think for most people, I keep forgetting that Spyro was that Skylanders thing was technically like a Spyro lore, you know. I keep forgetting that. But yeah, I think there's definitely been like I definitely wouldn't be surprised if like some of the people like that were born like when Silent kind of like late 2000s or something. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like where part of the lore came from. Oop. Or if that's how most people kind of figured out about Spyro, you know. Shit. All right. All right. We got this. Oh. Rip. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Definitely need that one. All right. All right. No, no, no. That was ideal. Wait. The fuck? Okay. Yeah. Tell me there's some rats right here. No. Fuck. Alright. Shit. So, yeah, we might have to backtrack on this one. We still gotta get the rest of the gems. As I run to my guaranteed death. Okay, well, never mind then. Oh, there's some back there. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Kind of forgot about that too. Okay, that definitely doesn't require a key, so... Alright. Alright. There we go. Fucking hell, alright. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so... Yeah, the faster we probably go through this, the better. Wait, Nasty Nork already? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because I think, okay, yeah, I think I know why. I was wondering why the second to last level was the boss. I'm like, because I think there was like a little, because I think afterwards there's like additional level dedicated to like, I don't know, it's Treasure Cove or something. Alright, moment of truth. As I'm hearing the ice cream truck hang around my neighborhood once again. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, let's get that keep. Just inching a little closer. There we go. All right. There's. Get the next keys. And you got it. Oh, so close. All right. There we go. Does this open it? There we go. Okay, I think I have everything from this end. Well, he's good. Okay, so he's definitely just running around circles. Could definitely probably grab some remaining gems and we try to get as much as we can from this. Is there anything down here? No, we're good. Oh, simple enough. Oh shit, the platforms are about to... I think about to... Yeah, they're starting to sink down. There we go. There we go.
You're toast, Nork.
Get out. And I think that's it for Nasty Nork.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Hey Christ,
Mostly.
okay.
I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Alright. And that's it for, and that's about it, at least for story mode. Still got, I think we still need to go through one more level. I think, I'm just wondering if I got all the coins from, shit, we're down one gem. So we might have to go back to the, to Nasty Nork for that one.
Nasty's ancient history now. So what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. The
The gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Yeah, so that's definitely the 100% one. 6 hours, yeah, just in about 6 hours. Probably the other, yeah, definitely one of the reasons why I decided to start streaming like a few hours earlier. Definitely would not have reached at that rate. But yeah, we gotta go to. I think we're just missing the one gem over in Nasty Noric's level, and I think we're good. Yeah. 11,999. So it's just a case of getting that out of the way, and I think we're good. I think we're good indeed. One single gem. It's always that one, whether it's one single gem or one crate. And I might have to go through this again. Oh, there it is. Actually, yeah. So I think we could just exit the level and then we should be able to open it from there. Because there's no way I'm going through Nasty Nork one more time. Even as easy as a mission, as a boss fight that was, you know. And there it is. Nasty's loot. All 12,000. There we fucking go. Oop. Oh, and I got infinite flight too. Yeah. Although it kind of keeps me limited here. Yeah, I can't. Alright, let's grab as much as we can. Channel my inner payday here and just get steal as much shit as we need, so. Get those purple thieves. There we go. Problem is I can't really elevate at this point right now. I think I have to grab a certain amount of gems, maybe. So I definitely can't reach from here. Alright. See if there's anything noteworthy here. Alright. There's a bit of an ad break, so we could definitely afford to wait. Or I could continue on because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of enemies, so as we're just kind of conversing around, I guess the non-subs will definitely have to, you know, could probably wait at that moment. Oh, there it is. There's the door. And now I can elevate a little better. Oh, how'd you die already? Usually, you kind of have to race around. I don't know how they. All right, I can't not complain at this point. There we go. I think I saw a few fire. Yeah, I saw a few fireworks somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Oop. Yeah, so the more doors I unlock, the higher the elevation I'm able to fly. So yeah. Okay. Let's get around to it. Yep, there's the next doorway. Come on, get there. Oh. Come on, you got it. There we go. All right, let's go just a little bit higher. Oh wait, all that for just one? Okay, all that for 10 gems. Gotcha. All right. Okay. So where was? Oh, there's that last one. Where else are we missing? Right. Oh, there it is. That's... Wow, that's wild. This is the last one? There we go. There we go. I think that's... I think that about does it.
Spyro the Dragon, you defeated Ganasty Ganor, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom.
That's
How
fucking
do you
right.
feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
And shit, I actually can't believe we finished in record time. But yeah, I think that about does it for Spyro 1. And 100%, yeah, all that 100%, that issue, right? All right, so I have to so yeah, I think that pretty much wraps it up. Let me head back. Let me head back over to the bedroom real quick. And yeah. Nope, that's not the soundtrack I was going for. Soft lo-fi in a hidden fortress room. Not quite cyberpunk, guess, but we'll go with that one. Anyways, yeah. Job well done, right? Yeah, so yeah, thank you guys for stopping in, you know. 6 hours is probably the longest I've done at this point. Can't say complain. No complaints, you know. It's definitely getting the hang of things, and yeah, we 100% Spyro. I think we'll probably swap over to either like the second game or like Crash, like for next Saturday, and then yeah, that about does it. So with that said, let's see who we get to raid. Let's see who we get to raid. So I know David right now is doing like a repo collab with Chop Shop Diamond and Spyro, but I'm very tempted to do it, but I kind of at the same time I kind of want to raid someone slightly different. This person might be available, but she's also doing a collab like right now. But we could probably raid her. I was also thinking we could possibly raid into Harley as well, but I don't know. I might have to bring in the wheel for this one. Not often can I do this, but you know, whenever I don't have a choice, I think I might just pull out like the old-fashioned wheel and then like figure out from there. So let me bring it up. Let me bring it up on stream real quick. Where's this window capture? Let me. Oh wait, that's from the Gamer Zone. Yeah. So let me make sure this is like right behind me. No wait, that's not it. This probably be better implemented in like the Gamer Zone or something. But yeah. Let me see if this works a little better. Which didn't capture anything. There we go. Right behind. Anyways, yeah. Let's see who we should raid in particular. Let's let the wheel determine where we go with this one. So obviously Lord David's an option, so we'll just put that in there. And who else we got? Churchy, Rhea, Tippy are also online. And the person I kind of wanted to raid, Marie Edmonds, was also kind of there too, so... Teal's on as well, and Reddy said he's a code bug that is a long time code bug that I've seen around for a while, so... Yeah, we'll just let fate determine this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll just do 2 more options and then yeah, we could go for. Oh, raid ready? You just hit affiliate. Yeah, I guess we could probably do. Yeah, we could just do it. I did follow him yesterday, so yeah. I think at some point though, definitely we'll have to do the wheel because I definitely kind of want to do that. I definitely want to hit the wheel one day, but yeah, if Reddy just hit affiliate, it's only fair we bring the stream over to him. So yeah, let's go pay him a visit. We do need a raid message just before I start doing, as I hit this right now. Oh wait, it's not two E. It's not two T's. Never mind. It's just one T on the SETI. Got it. Oh. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got him. So, but yeah, thank you guys for coming in. I can't. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have the time of my life today. Match finished Spyro. I actually got to enjoy my day for once without having to worry about finishing certain things. Finishing work and whatnot. I do have to kind of go work in a little bit, but this has been fun. So, and we'll probably continue doing some of these games, like doing some of these like childhood games growing up on Saturday, Saturday and whatnot. So yeah, I will have a schedule up hopefully by tomorrow, and then we'll just work from there. We'll just work our way from there. So, in any case, you guys have a good one. I will maybe see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a potential stream day. No guarantees when I'll stream that day, but I'll let you know otherwise. So, yeah. Guys, have a good one. And I will see you next time.